All right, Royal Family, what is going on tonight? I was very nervous because we were having a little bit of a connection issue today. It was raining super hard here where I live, and I think that's what caused the issue, but it looks like I got it fixed. But if we do end up lagging or anything like that, make sure you guys let me know. Nothing really I can do about it, honestly, but hopefully things are looking crystal clear. Hopefully. We do have a singular Shining Legends tin. Bing. So yeah, we just got one of these in stock today. It comes with 3 promos too. The Fat Pikachu, a Latias, and a Latios. So we got one of these. Of course, you can see by the thumbnail, we also just got in some brand new, well, to be fair, it took a while for them to get in, but it is the Gem Volume 3 set, which has a Gengar and a Cubone in it. And we did also finally get in another restock of Inferno X. And then actually, we also got in some more generations too. So we have some other pin boxes. We have the Darkrai, we have the Jirachi, Celebi. So we also got some new generations in as well tonight too. In the building tonight, we've got Lass coming in number 1. Says, yo, Royal Family, good luck. Think I'm gonna be sleeping. Well, hey, Lass, hopefully you're having some sweet dreams, because you're probably no longer here. So we're having some sweet dreams. We got Habibi in the building, Ryan H in the house, Christian, Leo, the doctor's office, Kimberly in the house as well tonight too, Mike, Vit, Leo in the building as well tonight too, Jorge, Sloss is about to cry, yeah. So luckily I think it's working. You guys again, let me know if it is starting to lag like that, but hopefully it's crystal clear. Yeah. Don't know what is up. It must have been the rain, I don't know. But hopefully it's good. We got Dre, Ivan. Sorry to start streaming on the weekends, and people need those thumbs. Maybe in the future, if I have someone like, you know, doing shipping or something like that, it could be done. But usually Saturday, Sunday, I'm just really busy, like shipping out all the orders. So it's tough to do that. Maybe we could bring back Wednesday, but who cares about Wednesday, right? Is Wednesday even like a good day? I don't know. Jim, Squid in the building. Who put this song on the playlist? We're gonna like that one real quick. Take one out of the playlist ASAP. Kevin G in the house. What's up, Kevin? Giovanni, what up, Gio? Lots of sports. Your desk looks empty. You think so? Maybe it's a little bit more zoomed out than normal. You still do the $100 mystery packs. We don't have the Royal packs, Giovanni. That is old. That's like, we used to do those way back in the day. We do have the $70 Royal 5 packs though. These come with 5 packs. 10% chance at a tier 3, which is vintage. 10% chance at tier 2, which is Sun and Moon, X and Y era. Then 80%, the rest of it is going to either be a Prismatic, Black Bolt, or White Flare for your 5th extra pack. Bro, we got brand new songs on tonight. I don't know how I feel about it though, man. I added some new songs to the playlist. I was feeling it at the time, but now I'm like slightly not feeling it. I don't know. Weird. How was your Diwali? What's up, Christian? It was good, man. Actually, that's why I'm wearing this. So, I was out all day. I usually don't leave my house, but today I was like not home. It was my little sister's birthday today. She turned 24. And then Diwali today as well, too. So I went out for breakfast or lunch with my sister and my family. Then I went to my parents and we did like a little like prayer thingy, you know what I mean, and all that. So I literally just got home. The internet wasn't even working, so I was like scrambling, trying to fix the internet. But we're here. Yeah, we're here. I feel a little bit rushed, but you know, I need to calm down a little bit. I think everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, everything's good. That song's lit. What up, Bougie? How dare you? I got my cards in today. Just now waiting for the 10 to 10. I need it. Water, I need it. Okay, so we do have one order in the queue, and that is Hathim, and he wants some Booba Lane. Take Tuesday and Wednesday off and stream on Saturday. Shit would be lit. If you get something to do with the wifey on the weekend, you can swap Saturday and Tuesday. I feel like that could work. Yeah, so I guess let me see is this. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Which of those 4 days are the worst? Is it Tuesday that's the worst? For real, what's the song? You guys like that one, huh? The one that was just playing was called A Raver's Life by Alpha Scan. A Raver's Life. Hey, what up, Justin? Hey, Ahmed, what's up, dude? Chris, how's it going, baby? You need a shot of JMO? Dude, bro, sad news. It's empty. I drank it all. I am without JMO tonight, bro. I gotta raw dog it. Bro. I'm without JMO tonight. My armor is gone. New Jersey. Tulsa. I hate Mondays, but I'm unemployed, so every day is Saturday for me. Constellation. Felix. Monday is great because Mondays suck because of work, but we get to come home and watch this. Tuesday's like meh. Thursday and Friday are great because it's pre-weekend, which is awesome. Yeah, I don't think Thursday and Friday, you definitely can't get rid of those. Yeah, you definitely can't really get rid of those. I guess if it was between, now let's switch the question. If it was between Saturday or Sunday streams, what's better? Saturday or Sunday? I guess, I feel like the 2 days off though, back to back for shipping is kind of nice because then I can get it all done. Like if it's just 1 day for shipping on a really busy week, I might not be able to even get it all done. So I guess Saturday maybe. Hornet 2? Oh my goodness. Yo, Azur Lane is wild. Hey, Brian, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hornet 2. That is crazy. That is crazy. I got a fresh bottle sauger. I could be there for a dual stream. Good God. Yeah, that was absolutely wild. Yeah, that was absolutely wild. And Hafim says, give me 4 more. I like Saturday because you're on so late. Even if I have shit to do on Saturday, you can still come home and watch and place an order. Sundays, people usually just get ready for the work week. Nah, I feel that too. Especially because like Sunday, you have to sleep early to wake up early on Monday. Yeah, plus I feel like that makes sense. But then I guess it'd have to be like Sunday, Monday. Hey, Rebecca, what's poppin'? How you doing, Rebecca? I started my new job today and I'm feeling good. Dude, what's the job? What is the job? Akatsuki? What is this, Naruto? I thought this was Azur Lane. Hindenburg. Hola. Dude, then you are getting some really spicy SRs. Holy buggers. If you want to do a dual stream, I got all the bottles and all the smoke. Taking a dab would make me laugh so hard. Back in my college days, I did do it a couple times. But it's just too much, man. It's just too much. I can't handle it, man. I can't. Although it would be kind of nice, though. I feel like having like a co-host would be kind of cool. Right? I feel like that'd be kind of dope. There was one upon a time where my friend Nick, he was actually like working with me a little bit. But he had epilepsy, so there's like a whole different story behind that too. But anyhow, yeah, there was a time we did have a co-host for a little bit. Where are the Pokemon cards? Oh, bro, we got those too, man. Yeah, we got those too, Brian. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah. Just so happens, though, that the only orders were for Azur Light. But yeah, we got the Pokemon too. We just got in the Gem Volume 3, and then we also got in some spicy Shining Legends stuff. We got a Shining Legends tin, we got a couple of the 3-pack pin boxes, and we even got in the Raichu GX box, the one that comes with the 5 packs too. So a lot of spicy Shining Legends came in as well too. I'd be the same, bro. I got epilepsy, but not with lights. Yeah. So my friend Nick, he had what was the exact name of it? It's not epilepsy. He had something where it caused seizures, but it wasn't epilepsy. I can't remember the name of it. And essentially because of that, he wasn't allowed to drive. So he basically like couldn't go to work because he wasn't allowed to drive. So I would pick him up, bring him back to my house. We'd like stream together, and then I dropped him off after. But anyways, his ban on driving was only like for a couple months. Then he started getting better and stuff like that. So he returned back to work. I'd co-host with you sometime. That'd be so fun. Well, you'd have to like be here, I think, right? I think you'd like have to be in the room, right? You should hire me and make me your Canadian partner point of sale. Well, first Canada needs to get their shit together and figure out their freaking strikes they're doing. Was that a Shining Legends tin? It sure was. Yup. So yeah, it comes with the 3 promos, the Pikachu, Latios, Latios, and then of course 5 packs of Shining Legends. But we did also get in a couple more of the, I think it's the Marsh Shadows. Yeah, I think the Marsh Shadows. I can be funny sometimes. Me and Tiz would be great co-hosts. We're only about an hour and 30 away. You know, I don't know if there is room. I mean, yeah, there might not be room. At least not for like another pair of hands at the same time. There are Primeval seizures and Grandma seizures. Yeah, no, it was something like, one of the symptoms was his, like, half of his face was basically, like, paralyzed, and he was also having seizures. So I can't remember the exact name of the thing he had, but eventually he got better. Like, eventually he did get better. We're kind of big guys, might not be. Yeah, dude, I'm a skinny little dude, bro. So I can like, I kind of, you know, I squeeze right in here. But yeah, it's pretty optimized, man. We got like 3 boxes for storing bags, then we got another box for the packs, another box behind me for the packs. Room tour when? It's not that impressive. You guys want to see it? Well, the problem is there's a wire, so... So, yeah, I mean... Just shelves full of stuff, boxes everywhere, cards everywhere, bags everywhere. Todd's paralysis? I don't think that's what it was, Meredith. No. I can't remember the name, but if someone said it though, I think I would remember. Ooh, maybe it was cerebral palsy. Ronnie, maybe it was that. Yo, Habibi is hopping in tonight. 2 hidden gates, Habibi. The beard's coming in good? Nah, dude, I need to groom myself. Yeah, I definitely need to groom myself. Something you're bored with? Yeah, then it's not that. I'll ask him. Because this was a couple years ago. Half of his face was paralyzed. I want to say, I think he told me that he got like a virus or something. Like the doctor said he caught a virus of some sort. And then he had, half his face was drooping. It was paralyzed. And then he was also having seizures. But his face is no longer paralyzed though. I've seen my friend Nick pretty recently too. See, I don't know. 12 Crown Zenith and 2 High Rollers. Maybe it was Bell's palsy. I want to say, I feel like the word palsy was in there. But again, I'm not sure. I don't want to mislabel him. But yeah, anyways, the thing he had is not important. But at one point, he was like chilling at my house when I was streaming. And like, any of the OGs remember, his name was Nick. And he was like kind of talking in the background and stuff, talking to the chat. So it was kind of cool. Yeah, it was actually kind of a nice experience. You get someone else to kind of bounce the talk off of, so it's kind of nice. Habibi. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You've been waiting years to see a room tour? Well, you didn't get to see the whole thing. You just got to see kind of like one wall of it. You didn't get to even see the whole thing. White Flare bundle. And 5 Surging Shards. The Surging Shards. Not yet, but you run your mouth more than you run or exercise. Probably a good idea to not. Damn, Jim. You're gonna roast me just like that, dude? You're gonna roast me just like that. Whoa. I feel like an in-depth Rivership room tour would be kind of cool for the channel. At one point in time, I did think about if it would be a cool idea to make shorts of packing orders. Like, especially if you get like some really nice pulls and you have like a really nice bag, like, you know, maybe film shipping your stuff. But I don't know if that's really that crazy or not, though. Yep, the Surging Shards. That's what happens after you eat some Taco Bell. Share your address too? No. No one knows my address. I have a P.O. box, so no one knows my address. Okay, maybe a couple people do, but very, very limited. I try to protect this place like Fort Knox. Pikachu. Sorry, Sagar, that's my fault. I hurt someone's feelings really bad in the chat. It's alright, we're all grown adults here, right? We can handle it, right? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, right? Watcherel Eternatus. Yeah, well, for all you guys know, maybe I'm lying about living in Boston. Maybe it was all just a lie to, you know, distract and to get people looking in a different state. Master Ball Sigilif and the Jellyfish. Did you see what I said? The paralysis part is Bell's palsy. Bell's palsy can be caused by a seizure called a Jacksonian seizure. Yeah, I want to say I think his seizures were caused by whatever he caught, I think. But I'm pretty sure Meredith's a nurse. So she probably is a little, you know, probably well known about, well, maybe not about that exact Z state, but she probably knows. So I think she's probably right. Dino. Maybe Sagar is a white guy from California? What are the chase cards from Broken Bonds that isn't good? Broken Bonds does have some really nice cards. It has the Alt Art, Gardevoir, and Sylveon. It has the Rainbow Charizard Braxian, the full art version of it. No, sorry, that one has the Reshizard. Charizard Braxian's from Cosmic. Yeah, that one has the Charizard Reshiram Rainbow. I have seizures myself. Do you really, Brian? Oh god, bro, that's kind of scary, man. He actually lives in Africa? Oh my god! Habibi! On the first pack! On the first pack, dude! Oh. Oh. We thinking Garatina? We thinking Dialga, Palkia, Arceus? The Arceus! Probably lives in the middle of like Alaska. I feel like living in Alaska's gotta suck, right? I feel like living in Alaska would probably suck. And that was on the first one as well, Habibi. That was our first pack of 12. Gudra. Boo-hoo, mods come save me? Gudra, like a damsel in distress. Nice, well, Kimber, just be careful, alright? Just be very careful of meeting strangers off the internet. You know, just be careful. Executor. People live in Alaska get annual checks by the government? Yeah, because they have to be paid to live in such a bad... they literally have to be paid to live there. That's the only way they can get people there. It's like, oh yeah, we'll pay you for it. Electivire. I've seen Bell's palsy before, which can cause strokes like symptoms after a viral illness. I've also seen Todd's palsy. Paralysis, which is having a stroke-like symptom after a seizure, but I'm not an expert though. Yeah. Anyways, it's not a big deal, but just a little brief memory of the co-host. There's a few great spots to live in Alaska. Oh yeah, Cardboard. So when you moving, bro? So when you moving out there? Volcanion. Dude, I've seen a massive amount of videos coming out just absolutely bashing on the new Pokemon game. Anyone else or just me? Like, all the big creators are absolutely shitting on ZA. Like, it's not even... It's... Like, I don't think I've seen a single video talking about it being good. Everyone's been pooping on it. Unamorous. It looks pretty doo-doo. Yeah, well, dude, after I heard, like, bro, apparently it all takes place in one city. The only mechanic they gave you is, like, double jumping. Like, again, and maybe they're cherry-picking, like, really bad things about the game, but it from what I was seeing in the videos, it does seem a little bit underdeveloped. I'll put it that way. Hey, what up, Jason? Hidden gates. Open up the gates. Brock's training. And the Onyx rock hard. Are you going to restock interface next week? We have interface in stock right now. My media friend group actually has had more positive than bad to say about it. I mean, a lot of people in our chat were also saying good stuff about it too. And Blaine's Last Stand. The game has to be for young kids. Well, I mean, I don't know though. The thing is, Meredith, is like, I remember, maybe it's because I was a young kid at that point, but I remember some Pokemon games were kind of tough. Like some of the puzzles you had to get through, and even some of the battles were kind of tough too. Like I have memories of some Pokemon games where like it wasn't just like, oh, it's so easy, you know. But then, like, I heard, like, apparently, like, they give you your Pokeballs back. You can catch Pokemon now that have been killed. So, like, if you faint a Pokemon, you can still catch it. I was like, damn, they're really making it easy. Habibi! Let me grab some more bags real quick. And Habibi, thank you so much for hopping into that, Habibi. Very happy to see we hit a gold out of the Crown Scene. I belong to you. I've said this once, I'll say it again. I have never once had fun playing a Pokemon game to the point where I'd hype it up. I have. I definitely have. Bro, Pokemon Ranger was so great. Like, I still hype that game up. It's years old and I still talk about how good it was. Oh, damn, Alex. 3 Evolving Skies and a High Roller. Holy buckets. Second Moonbreon incoming? I belong to you. Alright, Alex, let's make it interesting. Do you want to pick which pack art you do not want? But here's an art set. If you want to pick one that you don't want, Alex, feel free to let me know. 3 Evolving Cries, ladies and gentlemen. 3 of them. Hey, bro, what's up, dude? Mario is for kids, and look how great the game plays. No to the Duraludon. Okay. Hey, Killer Cam. Cam, what's up, bro? Cam, by the way, check this out. You remember these, Cam? They have arrived. You remember them, Cam? He said no way. Yeah, Cam, what do you think was gonna happen, bro? Yes, of course. We got them. They did send them, so I can confirm that they do, in fact, ship you the cards. I can confirm they do ship you the cards. So at least there's that. 5 Destined Rivals. Yeah, Cam, of course, brother. No problem, man. Yeah, next time we ship something to you, those slabs will be going with them as well, too. Bro, Pokemon Red or Yellow was top tier? Man, maybe I'm the odd man out, bro. Like, I feel like the offshoot games are honestly some of the best. Mystery Dungeon, Ranger, definitely some of the best Pokemon games ever made. Pokemon Ranger is sick. Pokemon Conquest was great too. I don't think I ever played Conquest. Unless that was the one that was kind of like pinball. Nah, I think it was just, they had a Pokemon pinball game too, I think. Gorbis. Arboliva. And you guys know, Arbol, another fun fact, Arbol in Spanish means tree. Fun fact. I'm just so full of fun facts, guys. I'm so full of fun facts. Moto time. What up, Danny? Coliseum was good. Stadium was really good too. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Pinsir. Pinsir. Which guard should I buy for the slab? Suggestions, please. Ooh, we got the full face guard. The astronaut helmet. I guess Venusaur probably goes good with the green. The Garver Sylveon's rainbows. I wonder if there's one that looks good with rainbows. And the Talonflame. The limited ones? I do have a couple of the limited ones too. I think it's like the melon and the cherry? I think it is melon and cherry. Alex, we do pull a gold out of the Evo Skies. We do pull a gold out of Evo Skies. And Alex, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Alex. The Evolving Cry. I went all in on the Dragon Steel. Don't make my mistake. Graded guards are better. The slab mags are a tier above that. Really? Really, Alex? So you try to turn your back on graded guard, huh? You turned your back on graded guard, huh? So yeah, these are the limited edition ones, Melon and Fruit Punch. And I should also have the Trick or Treat ones pretty soon too. But I think these ones are like kind of expensive. How much are these ones? Melon and Fruit Punch. That's the crazy part, bro. The limited edition ones get kind of wild. Let me see. It's probably not that bad though. They even come in like a different box too. Bro, these ones are 35. Melons are 35. Okay, then fruit punches are like 35 too. Okay. Yeah, so these are about 35 a piece, which, again, I mean, it's up to you if you think it's worth it or not, but I do have the melon and the fruit punch. But I think even the $10 ones, I think even the amethyst, not the amethyst, I think the green one will look pretty good with the Venusaur too, the $10 Venusaur one. I can't remember the name of it, but I do have more of those too. The Emerald, yeah, I think Emerald will probably look good on that. Rainbow, I have no idea actually. Yeah, I don't know about the Rainbow though. No, Ruben, I'm holding on to it for you until the submission comes back. And I think PSA just shipped out that submission to us as well too, so it should be back pretty soon. Meredith, a box of shiny treasures and a hidden gate. Check out the Iris graded guard. Yeah, Cam, of course. Yeah, Cam, that'd be cool, brother. I forget the name of it, but they have a new stadium-ish coming out for the console mobile as you import mons. Is it the one that kind of looks like, what's that game called? I can't remember the name, but there is one coming out. Yeah, there is one coming out. Alrighty, Meredith, how you feeling? We're out of the Mewtwo's, of course, but if you want to pick right, left, feel free. And if you also want to pick your pack card on the hidden gates, feel free as well, too. I just traded the car you pulled me for a 151 Zard and the Misty Psyduck. Hey, okay, like that. Mew is closest to Mewtwo. Okay, I dig that. And the left ball. Check out the graded guard Iris. Oh, these ones are only like 35. Oh, shit, this is like a rainbow. I wonder if it actually looks good though. And also, maybe we gotta zoom in just a little bit more. I think that's good. Meredith. I need the fuchsia, but I'm not paying 60 bucks. I think that's what it's called. Pokemon Champions? I think that's what it's called, yeah. Any idea what the new chase cards are going to be? I'm not sure, actually. Honestly, I was thinking maybe Surging Sparks, because we haven't done that one in a while. I don't think we should do Black Bolt, White Flare, or Mega, just because those are for the vaults. I actually have no idea. Oh my god, on the first pack! Yo, we're kind of on fire tonight, guys. Anyone else noticing that? The Gardevoir out of pack number 1. Scyther. I have like 10 Iris. I had no idea what to use them, so I slapped them on random slaps. Maybe I'll trade you some Fruit Punch, some Melon for some Iris. Dude, the names just make them sound exotic. I got that Fruit Punch. I got that Iris. I got that Melon. Holos. Alakazam. It's really nice because in Shiny Treasures, those SARs are usually like 1 in 10 boxes. Like on average, I think you get 2 per case, and a case has 20. So that's really nice. Vroom. What's the single most expensive card you've ever pulled out of a pack? Raw and piece of 10 numbers, I guess. Well, I guess it depends like what time frame we're talking about. I think the most expensive card raw I've ever pulled might have technically been the Steamboat Mickey Mouse, because I think at the time they were going for like 5K raw. But the most notable one that I can recall was when we opened a base set pack for Carnage. He got a Charizard. He had me graded for him, and I got a PSA 10. And that card got a fat upcharge. PSA charge was $500 to grade it. And that card at the time was worth $13K and a 10. Might even be worth more now. So that one is what really rings a bell for me, is the Charizard. But bro, we pulled so many big hits. Like it's like there might even be things that are above that if they got a 10 too. I mean, we pulled Gold Stars too. We pulled Gold Star Vaporeon. We pulled a Gold Star Flareon. Pulled Shining Celebi. Actually, is really not that expensive, to be honest. But we pulled Shining Celebi, Shining Kabutops, pulled a Shining Gyarados. But those are unlimited. All right, Meredith, can we do it with the Hidden Gate Snipe as well? Let's get yelled up, quiet. Surge, Paradox, and Temporal for the chases. What up, Noe? Yeah, I usually try to pick sets that don't get opened that much to give it a little bit more incentive for people to want to open them. So those are not bad choices, really. Erica! And the Holo Eevee. Did you see the surge increase in Inferno X prices? I did. Yeah, I had to restock them, and they went from $5.50 to $6. So, yeah, unfortunately, Inferno X has been going up in price. Usually, the Japanese sets start off pretty high, and then as, you know, people keep opening it, it starts to go down a little bit. But Inferno X is doing the opposite. It's going up in price. Yeah. I guess it's just because the Charizard's such a nice card. I mean, let's be honest. Who doesn't want to own the Charizard? Who doesn't want to own that Charizard? Meredith. Nice, Meredith. Happy to see the Gardevoir come out. And Meredith, thanks so much for hopping in tonight with an order, too. You want to see a Blastoise tonight? What sets can hit a Blastoise? Celebrations. I think Unbroken Bonds has a Rainbow Blastoise in it too, right? think so. Zach M. 5 Journey Together. Yes, that's true. 151 has a Blastoise. Let's check. I forget about that. So it looks like Champions basically Stadium, but it connects to Pokemon Home and is cross-platform. If that had come out when I was 10, I would have been obsessed. Yeah, or get a base set pack. Right, yeah. Damn, 3 Charizards in a row? That must be good luck. Oh my god, where are the Blastoise packs? What? Dude, I just keep pulling out Charizards. Oh, there's a Blastoise. Jesus Christ. Well, we're definitely not low on Charizard arts, I'll tell you that much. Definitely not low on Charizard. Oh, it might be Cosmic that has the Rainbow Blastoise. Butterfree. Legara. I don't know, been lucky with the EQL system? What is that? What is EQL? Magmar. Zacian. Graded Guard's new raffle system? I see. Oh, okay. And the Wailord. We'll take it. Oh, Wailord. Wailord. Yeah, I guess Graded Guard kind of caught on. They're like, damn, bro, people be scalping our Graded Guards. Like, we gotta put a stop to it, man. I'm just so tired to see Charizard when Blastoise is way better. You think Blastoise is way better, huh? I guess technically speaking, Blastoise is super effective against Charizard, so probably win in a fight. Give you that, I'll tell you that much. Probably win a 1v1. I think it is Cosmic Eclipse that has the Rainbow Blastoise. I don't know how I'm forgetting. No, I think it's Unbroken Bonds. But it does have Blastoise cards in it, though, for sure. Yeah, because this one has Blastoise Piplup. Unbroken Bonds has the Rainbow. Okay, yeah, so I was right. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I was right. So yeah, the Rainbow Blastoise, although to be fair, Cosmic has Blastoise too, but this is the one that I was talking about. It's in Unbroken Bonds. Yeah. Yo, what up, Chew? Killer Cam. Bro, Cam, you love these War Turtles, huh? You love them, Cam. PSA 9 War Turtle from the State Providence Championships. An Emerald and a Sapphire and 2 Royal 5-packs. Gonna go melon. Oh, okay, Cam, do you want the melon as well, too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, Cam, feel free to give me 2 numbers out of 6. Let me grab you an emerald and let me grab you a sapphire. The Gem 3, yes, sir. Yep, Gem 3 has arrived. Gem 3 is in. Okay, Scam, you want Emerald, Sapphire, and Melon. The Melon. Yeah, I haven't actually opened any Gem 3 yet either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But yeah, apparently Gem 3 has a Gengar, and I guess a lot of people like the Cubone too. Hey, what up, Enzo? Long time no see, man. Okay, so Cam, let me get this straight. I'm assuming War Turtle's getting Sapphire. You said you want Melon for the Rainbow and Venusaur on the Emerald, right? Love shifted from the low punny? Listen, man, Cam will never, ever not love low punny, man. Never, ever. He's fallen in love. Hard. You're gonna know the full arts and the Meowth? Yeah, how often do you pull, like, the full arts out of the gem? Okay, so we're gonna take out this initial plastic. One per bot. Okay, that's not too bad, honestly. I'm buying a Blastoise EX, Venusaur EX, and Charizard EX on the 3rd. From what, 151? Bumpered! Hey, bro, you gotta keep your slap protected, man. For those that were here and saw... Bro, I can't get this in. That's what she said. For those that were here and saw, these are the ones that came from the GME packs. These are fresh from GameStop. We had a case of 4 Gengars. Not sure if they're seeded or not. Watch you cry. No. Nah, you can't. You don't have to use enough force to really crack it. War Turtle on the Sapphire. Hey bro, I haven't logged on the GameStop website in at least a week now, I think. The gold Arceus from Crown that I pulled on here, graded at 10. Hey, Enzo, nice. You know, it's funny that you said that because we actually pulled a gold Arceus again tonight, too. Kind of crazy. Okay, and then last but not least, let's see. I actually haven't even opened one of these limited editions before either. So they do put tape on it. Ooh, okay, it comes this little, like... Wow, so they definitely put more packaging into these than they do the regular ones. Oh, it comes like plastic. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, this is the back one. What set is the vault tonight? It's 3 of them. Mega Evolution, Black Bolt, and White Flare. So yep, 3 of them. I don't have any Surging Sparks ETBs, I just have Surging Sparks packs. Ooh, I like the clearness of it though, I do like that. Probably 25 cents made in China. No doubt. Yeah, no doubt, man. But, you know, that's the same thing with clothes, bro. Think about it. You buy a $60 Nike hoodie, how much do you think they spend to make that, you know? It's like that with everything, really. Damn, bro. I'm actually really digging this one. This is the melon. Okay, honestly, Cam, it looks pretty nice. I like that, actually. Killer Cam. Hey, what up, Wade? Okay, and Cam, let's see what we got in the Royal 5 packs. Ooh, Tier 2, Sun and Moon, Lost Thunder. Nice, and the Lugia pack art too. So that's gonna be a Tier 2 right there. Lost Thunder. And White Flare will be a Tier 1. Nice. So Cam, if you want to keep the Lost Thunder sealed, we can. If not, we're happy to open it too. Yeah, honestly, you know, Alex, those limited edition ones are kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. They're more expensive, but they're like kind of fire. So I get why they are a little bit more expensive. How much for that loose pack? That is Cam's pack now, so you gotta ask him. That's his pack now, you gotta ask him. Skeletor. Lost Thunder has the Rainbow Lugia in it as well. Low-key though, that might even be nicer than the Iris that we were looking at for the Rainbows. Might be nicer than the Iris, to be honest. Incineroar. Probably gotta wake up tomorrow at 9. Go to a doctor's appointment. Chantel. Bruh. Scrafty. Nice, Cam. I'm happy you got the gold Charizard, bro. That shit's so tough. How's it look in person, bro? I haven't even seen one yet. We've been yet to been able to pull one. How does it look in person? Good luck at the urologist. No. Nope, not the urologist. Lost Thunder. No, I'm going to the eye doctor. I feel like my eyesight's getting worse, so I'm going to get an eye exam. Cyndaquil, Wurmple, Poplio, Skiddo, Onyx, Cutiefly, oh, and Slowking on the rare. The gold Charizards are so beautiful. Low-key still love the SAR Megazard more, though, to be honest. I can see that, because, bro, the old art Zard is so gorgeous. Maybe handsome? Maybe handsome's a better word. I need to get new glasses, to be honest. Yeah, well, I try to do it before the year's over so you can use all your benefits. Like all the insurance benefits. And we are coming close to being the end of the year, so. Pull like 9 SARs? Yeah, I heard about that, Chow. I heard about that. Some errors. I heard about that. Yeah, that is insane. So Pokemon really screwed up. I don't think I've seen an error like that from Scarlet and Violet pretty much like ever. The last time I remember a big error like that happening was probably Silver Tempest and also Fusion Strike. It's probably like the last big errors that I remember seeing. Well, hey, what up, Meal? Meal, have you by chance checked the tracking number? Has it updated? Maybe I'll check right now too, actually. T-minus 9 days till I leave for Japan. Dude, you're gonna be in Japan for 3 weeks? Oh, wow, it still hasn't updated? Oh, God. Okay. Damn, that was a while ago, too. That is still not updated? Ooh, alright. Oh, well, yeah, Samuel, I would say maybe if it really doesn't update, maybe just send me a message so we can talk about what we had in your bag and talk about maybe getting you reimbursed if it truly is lost. Damn, surprised it's not updated yet, actually. Okay. No, Cobra, I'm pretty sure it's a reprint one. Like, the case on it says adjunct. Instead of it saying, like, you know, whatever, I think it's 06. Instead of saying, like, 06 or whatever, it says adjunct on the case. Adam. 2 Hidden Hope and 2 Mega Inferno. My track didn't update until the day my package showed up. Yeah, I've heard about that happening as well, too. I've also seen that happen to people as well. So I still have my hopes up. But, you know, when you ship thousands of packages, of course, a couple are going to get lost here and there, so. But, we still got to have hope. Still have hope. But, of course, if anything happens, I'm always going to help you out, you know? So yeah, I think it's like a fresh, like the most recent print of Twilight might be what it is. My tribe pays are rolled out. I just got to make an appointment. Your tribe? Siren. Bart's? Shantoto. Medusa. Shantoto. Mega Inferno. Dude, doesn't Japan have vending machines for everything? I even saw, like, in Japan, they have, like, stores that don't even have, like, employees. Like, it's just based on, like, an honor system. Like, you go in, you buy the stuff, you pay for it, and they just trust that you're gonna pay for it. The WBC promos are stolen and people even are selling them on Facebook? Honestly, it doesn't surprise you, bro. Everything gets stolen somehow. I'm officially done with Paladin Faith, by the way. I'm buying the Mute from a local card shop next week. Oh, nice. That's the last card you need, too, right? Bro, and for some reason, the ones that end up being stolen, it's always like in Brazil or something. So I don't know what's going on in Brazil, but all the early stolen product, for whatever reason, like always appears in Brazil. So there must just be like some distribution in Brazil that like they don't really care or something, and they just like let people take the stuff early or something like that. But it's always for some reason in Brazil or like in Chicago. What's up with that? Brazil or Chicago? Amazon Web Service went down today. I read like an article that like 50% of the internet was down today or something like that. Sell your underwear to a Japanese underwear vendor? What's really funny though, Agron, is that the underwear you're wearing is probably made in China. So they're like, this isn't even American underwear. Like, hi, would you like my fancy American underwear? They're like, actually, that's Chinese underwear, brother. So, I don't know. Yes, I don't know, Emil. Hopefully it does update, but I'm looking at it right now, and yeah, it doesn't show anything. But we gotta have faith. We gotta have faith. Last card I care about, I think I might be done with Scarlet and Violet altogether. There's a Twilight Masquerade drop this week. I may line up for that, though. There's a Twilight Masquerade drop? I could have sold myself fast and pull the trigger on the Jungle Box at the sold price, capped out at 10K. Well, dude, the thing is you're not thinking about what the actual price is with the buyer's premium. That's the thing. Let's see, Jungle Box. At GameStop? Oh, nice. Nice. Bro, Golden is so booty. Their website's, like, not easy to use. Yeah, dude, I can't even find the box. Oh, here it is. So, yep, that one sold for 15K with the buyer's premium. But then also, there's another, like, 1% added for insurance and 20 for shipping. So, I mean, really... So, like, all in, that box sold for, like, 15.1. And that's if you have, like, a reseller's permit, like, on file with them, too. Sold for under 15K? Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. Yep. So I just did the math on it. About 15.1. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, 15.1, that puts it at $4.20 a pack. Which, again, is why I can easily shill our fossil break, which we're only selling for $3.75 a pack. And if Fossil would sell anywhere near the Jungle Box at 15K, that would put this box at a much higher price. And they're only $3.75 a pack. So, if you want to hop into a box break, Fossil's a pretty good option. Pretty good option. And low-key, I don't know about you guys, but I think Fossil is better than Jungle. Yeah, I'm just going to say. I think Fossil is definitely better than Jungle. Because you have the Dragonite, the Gengar, the 3 birds. Jungle, you have the Evolutions, the Snorlax, so that's about it. So I think Fossil's slightly better, right? Aerodactyl too. How do you buy cases? Is it basically eBay unless you know some kind of distributor? No. You can buy cases from like eBay, you can buy it from other game stores that have like websites. Your own game store in your local town probably gets cases, and if they're willing to sell you a case, they can sell it to you sealed as well too. Blue, we've sold 12 packs so far, so there's 24 left. I don't want to hold Grizz to it, but Grizz did say he's planning on buying 3 packs of full art set. So if we count Grizz for the future, that's 15 sold. So almost halfway. Almost halfway. But shipping, you say ship out Sundays? That's correct. Yep, so Kevin, your orders got shipped this weekend, and your tracking number was sent to your email. And I dropped them all off today, too, so they're on the way to you. Fossil is better, but I like the Jungle Box for the nostalgia. It has the energy border. Fossil doesn't. What are you talking about? This one has energies too. You talking about those ones? When you flip the box open, look at yours. Ah, you mean this. These. But dude, Okay, I see, because that means... I see what you're saying. Yeah, like on the front here. I see what you're saying. Has them on the back here, too. I'm trying to tell you that I picked up a complete base set for $400? Dude, Cam, where are you finding these deals at, bro? Where are you finding these deals, Cam? I feel like you come up on these crazy deals all the time. Yo, Michael is hopping in 10. Inferno X. Are you sure? Mike, are you sure you don't want more Ludicolo? 4, 6, 8, 10. Because it seems like all we're doing is serving up Ludicolo. Are you sure? I just made an offer on a condo. Hey, well, dude, Miles, good luck, man. That's big news. Good luck. He says, okay, maybe one more. Mike, don't lie, bro. We know you like the Ludi. You like the Ludicolos. Don't lie. You're not looking for the Charizard. You're just looking for more Ludicolos. I know you are. My man's got a Ludicolo fetish. Empoleon. Yeah, it's crazy because we've opened over 200 boxes and we still have not pulled a gold Zard. That is like actually wild. That is unbelievable. Heracross. It's just nerve-wracking buying a place. Yeah, dude, it really is. But, you know, like, once you have it, it's all paid off. Like, there's no better feeling than having a home that's just yours, you know? Just yours. It's great. Sharpedo. Sharpedo. Nope, brother, still no gold Zard. Also, no Ludicolo. We got scammed. Where's the Ludicolo, Mike? Are the Japanese pull rates? Oh, no, not anywhere near it. No. The Japanese boxes come with a guaranteed... Now they come with 2 guaranteed SRs. Used to just be 1, sometimes 2. Now it's 2 guaranteed, sometimes 3. The English ones, however, don't have any guarantee. Mike, no Ludicolo? So along with Cam's 2 slabs, my 2 slabs did come in as well, too. And this is the Charizard that I got. The 4. It has a pretty notable crease on the back there. Not too bad, though. So the gold Zards would be impossible to pull in English? Well, from what we've seen from Mega Evolutions, we've seen it be a lot easier to pull the English one than the Japanese ones, as far as the golds go. You really think you could do something with this one? It's pretty messed up. The holo is super scratched. Yeah, but honestly, it's not even just a crease. That thing is messed up. Also, look at this. I noticed it does have silvering on it. Which I guess just proves the point that silvering is not an automatic, not a tenor. I posted the base set match set when I got it, trying to up my content. Yeah, dude, Cam, I think that's a good idea, bro. Post as many shorts as you can, post as many videos as you can. I think it's a good idea. Am I overestimating PSA standards? Oh, you definitely are. Oh yeah, Chow, you definitely are, bro. I'm great at, dude. The simple fact that you can crack a card and resubmit it, and it can get either a higher or lower, or maybe the same grade, just alone proves that the grading is so subjective. Like, I've cracked a ton of 9s, resubmitted them, gotten 10s. I've cracked a ton of 9s, resubmitted them, and even gotten 8s. I've also cracked a ton of 9s and got 9s back. So, like, the fact that your grade on the card can just change based on whatever circumstance alone is, you know, this goes to show you, like, grading is not always a factual thing, you know? Some don't want to hear, but that right there is why grading cards is overrated. The concept of it makes sense, though. Because, like, think about it like this, all right? If you are X, let's say you are a vendor, okay? And let's say I come up to your table, I'm like, hey, bro, I have this huge collection of raw cards, right? Then you got to sit there, you got to look up the cards, you got to look at them, make sure there's no dent in it, there's no whitening, no creases, the centering, this, blah, 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 this. So you got to really spend extra time looking at the card to determine, hey, is this near mint? Is this like played? You know, what is this? So the idea of grading makes sense because it takes that away. Now, the argument there is like, do they actually do a good job when they grade it? You know, obviously that's a different story. But the idea of it like makes sense because like if you come to me with 20 slabs, all I have to do is just look at the grade, comp that, good to go. You give me 20 cards, I gotta sit there, I gotta look at it. Is this actually near mint? You know, is it played? Does it have a corner ding? Does it have this ding? So the idea of it makes sense. They just don't do a good job. That's why I believe in tag grading. Honestly, even tag grading has problems too. I mean, old grading companies have problems. I mean, if you look up tag, and you'll see some videos about them where there's cards that have like dings in them or like creases in them, and the tag AI software can't pick up on it. So cards that otherwise would have been like a PSA 4 with a crease or PSA 6 with a crease in it are still able to get like a tag 10 even with a giant crease going through the whole card. When did you submit to grade on recent batch? Are you talking about the value plus submission? Michael wants to run it back. Did my order? Yes. Yep, Mike, I got you here. I think it took a little bit. I think the whole internet's just kind of moving slow tonight for whatever reason. 4, 6, 8, 10. The whole internet is just moving at a snail's pace tonight, it feels like. As a vendor, I pass on 10s that are 2OC, but others only care about the grade on the slab. Yeah, I mean, everyone has a different stance on it. I mean, if you're doing like a lot of people that do like a lot of like bulk deals or trades on it, they just care mostly about the grade on it and not the actual card itself. But obviously, you should really care about the card itself too, not just believe the label. But some people don't care. Ludicolo, where are you? Yamper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mike, starting up the Yamper collection. Is a 5 or a 6 really that much of a bump, you think? Like in price point? Oh. Oh, the Lola buddy! Okay. The Lola Bunny alt art. There we go. Hamos. Yeah, that's a weird looking Ludicolo. Damn, honestly, Mike, we will happily take that, man. The alt art Lola Bunny. About 100 or 2 more, I think. I know a 7 is about 500. Damn, okay, maybe we'll give it a shot. I trust in your abilities. It's pretty damaged though, bro. That Charizard is really beat up. It is really bad. Like, I don't know how you'd even try to fix the bottom there. Yeah, that's true, right? If you like polish the hollow or whatever. I see people do that. Ooh, I think I just noticed there's like a stain on it. What is that? AI can do amazing things? Oh no, Cam? Don't tell me. AI Lola Bunny videos? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But isn't like a 5 similar to a 4? I mean, that's why I was asking. I don't even know if there's a big price difference between a 5 and a 4. Which is weird, Cam, because like, who's doing that to a Charizard? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of wild. Who's doing that to a Charizard? Cam, Sins, and Bunnies? I'm telling you, man, it's an unhealthy infatuation with the Lola Bunny. It's not healthy, Cam. It's not. I don't even want to look at Cam's search history. We then have Rich 10 Inferno. Is it wrong to Lola Bunny AI videos? I mean, is it wrong? That's a different question. Like, is it wrong? I guess it's up to you. I guess that's up to you to determine if it's wrong or not. I mean, I don't know if I would say it's wrong. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I don't know if I would say it's wrong. Five 350, 6 400. Okay, shit. I mean, hey, we could bump it up a couple. That'd be pretty nice, I guess. Mega Inferno. Richard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My cousin is pitching for the Mainers right now on TV. Whoa, is he really? Wait, that's pretty sick, bro. How do you get on there? He just got picked to like pitch or something? The opening pitch? Hey, Sam, what's up, brother? How you doing, Sam? The pendant. Oh, shit, he's actually, like, on the team? Ooh, that's sick, bro. So your cousin's an athlete. A pro MLB pitcher? Hey, Ed, what's up, dude? Toxtricity. Yeah, I thought he was talking, because you know, like, sometimes, like, when the game starts, they'll have, like, 50 Cent or, like, some random celebrity, like, come on and throw the first pitch or whatever. I thought he was talking about that. Richard with the Inferno. Inferno X. Hey, what's up, Jack? Happy Monday to you too, Jack. And Rich, thanks for hopping in for Nora tonight, Rich. Holy buckets! Damn! He wants the Gengar! And he wants another gold! He wants the gold and the Gengi. Cam is supplying the entertainment tonight for Gem Volume 3 and a box of Mega Inferno. Alright, Cam, we're gonna do the Inferno first. Just because I've actually never opened up this Volume 3 gem set yet, so I kinda wanna do it last. I want the Gengar and the Lola. I am a sick man. Hey, Cam, at least you know it. That's step one of knowing you have a problem is admittance, right? That's like step one on the ladder. It's admittance, and then is it what, denial, and then change? Is that what it is? Hey, Troy, what's up, dude? Not a single Gengar IR in 4 boxes. Well, I mean, bro, this is the first boxes out of this case. So, I've seen so much Gem 3 ripping that Gengar is elusive. Is it like 1 full art per box? I'm stuck in first gear all my life. What, just admitting you have a problem but never doing anything about it? We all know the real chase in the new gem set. We all know the real chase is the Cubone, right, guys? We all know the real chase is the Cubone. Killer Kale. John says you can get 2 in a box, but it's rare. Okay, nice, nice. But is it like is it a guarantee of at least 1, or do some boxes not even have? Because I know the Chinese stuff is weird, right? The Chinese boxes usually don't even have a guarantee of any sort. 1.81%. 1.81%. Flygon. Mike says he's pretty sure it's a Ludicolo. Oh man, if Cam pulls a Ludicolo and you pull a Lola Bunny, you guys would have flip-flopped, which you guys both should have been pulled. Energy. What up, Mayo? These are 105. For the Gem 3s, they're 105. Does anyone think the Death Rivals Mewtwo SR will drop in price? I have no idea, honestly. I mean, do you celebrate the volley? Oh, the full art Zard. Yeah, I think the Gengar, the Cubone, the Meowth are some of the fan favorites in Gem 3. Come on, gold. We need Cam to get a second one. Togedemaru. Cubone, Chandelure, Energy, and so on. You got lucky. Meowth is a good call. I think they also put the reprint of the Paldean Fates Mimikyu. Is that right in this set? Not that it matters that much, but... The PF Mimikyu. Rotom. Have we hit the Phantazard? Travis, is that the Ultar one? Dude, you know, I never knew people liked Chandelure. I thought Chandelure was just universally like not like. I guess I was wrong though. Empoleon. Where can I get a magnetic acrylic case of a booster box case for Pokemon? Acrylic for a whole case? I guess I would say check eBay maybe. An acrylic for a whole sealed case? That's gonna be a huge ass acrylic. I would be curious how much one of those actually costs. I've seen them before, but I've never like bought one or seen the price on one. Those things would be huge. Like an acrylic for a whole sealed case of booster boxes. Our first look at the Gem Volume 3. It's like 50 bucks. That's not bad, honestly. 50 bucks for an acrylic for a case? That's a lot of, that's like a lot of acrylic. Yeah, Tommy, unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to redirect you for an acrylic case, unfortunately. I realize I'm being too extra. Yeah, I mean, personally, I mean, what case are you trying to put in an acrylic, Tommy? Like an Evolving Skies? Ooh, okay, we got Absol in here. Surledge, Absol, and Bayonet Master Ball. Okay, interesting. Annihilate, Houndoom, Cubone on the Sparkle, Legarock. Kind of reminds me of like the Wild Coyote. Absol. So Mike, these ones are 105. The $75 one is the Gem Volume 2s. That one is on the Evolutions. Surledge. Ooh, Stamp. The Stamp. Sorry, what about my question? Any idea? Okay, what was your question? Gengar Master Ball? Where can I get a case for a body? You know, just an acrylic case for a body? Like a human body? Absol. And it's up, Jose. We pulled a Gardevoir out of Shiny Treasures. And there was another pretty big hit tonight, too, that I can't remember at the start. Oh, yeah, the Gold Arceus out of Crown Zenith. Oh, he got the Cubone! He got the Cubone! Damn! Yeah, an acrylic coffin, right. That's pretty much what it'd be, right? An acrylic coffin. Damn, Cam, Cubone on the first box, brother. Clefable. I feel like a lot of these come from Obsidian Flames, right? Like, isn't that from Obsidian Flames? I think the Absol may be from Obsidian Flames too, I think. Like in English. Cubone Stamp. Oh, we're just getting started, bro. Okay, we're just getting started, man. This is box number 1. Darkrai Master Ball. I fully expect there to be a Gengar in here. I fully expect it. Chandelure. Bruh. A triple star energy. Alright, I mean, it's a triple star, so I guess we're gonna sleeve it, but why? Why is that gotta be a thing? The only ones I could find are Oh, okay. Like what? You just gotta assemble it yourself? type of thing. And the Clefable stamp. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, because again, a case is a pretty big item. So to save on shipping, they probably just have you assemble it yourself. Which couldn't be. You wait, really, Cam? You like the luminous? I think that's the luminous energy. Luminous. Box number 2. The Cubone is near $100. Oh shit, that's pretty nice. Muy handsome. Sorry, I did Google Pay again and I'm blank. Do you know why that's happening? Any Dragon Ball hits tonight? We haven't opened any Dragon Ball tonight, Jose. We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you, brother. Mimikyu on the Master Ball. I wonder if they're... Oh my god! Oh my god! He got the meow! Cam, what did I tell you, bro? I told you, we're just getting started, man. I told you we're just getting started, baby. Holy buckets. That is a sick-ass Meowth, man. What's up, Laser? They're 105. 105. Ooh, Houndoom stamp. Kind of like that, too. You know, I like Houndoom. Houndoom's a sick Pokemon. I like Houndour a lot more, though. Houndour, this first form, is freaking nice. Surledge Master Ball. Houndstone. I mean, we've only opened 2 boxes so far, but it seems like it is at least 1 per box. But again, who knows? Absol. A lot of repeats on the EXs too, I've noticed. A lot of repeating on the EXs. Chandelure Master Ball. Mimikyu stamp. CBR deserves a credit for feeding my addiction. Cardboard's not right a lot of the times, but sometimes he is right. And when he is, you gotta give the man credit. Are you opening up the other 2 there? Yeah, yep. Cam got these as well. Yeah, we're not done. We still got 2 more boxes after this one. Fable. I've seen other YouTubers are pretty good as well on these boxes. Yeah, hopefully the pull rate is about 1 per box, hopefully. Which, although I find that hard to believe because it says the pull rate is 1.81 per pack, so you do that times 15. Right? So I don't think it's a guarantee in every box. At least, unless my math's wrong. I was trying to buy 2 boxes of Prismatic. Hey, Chris, what's up, bro? I definitely do. I think I have 5 left. So, Chris, if that's the case, let me up the number for you, all right? And Darkrai Master Ball. What's the vault again? I'll explain it. Let me just get that up for my homie Chris. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 5 boxes of the Prismatic Clash set left. Yep, Chris, should be good now. I just did it, so Chris, should be good now. So yeah, what the vault is it's either Black Bolt, White Flare, or Mega Evolution. So those are the 3 sets that qualify. You're basically buying 5 packs, Brandon. One of them goes to the vault, and that increases the vault count number. And if you pull either the gold Gardevoir or gold Lucario or the red Victini from Black Bolt, White Flare, you win the vaults. Which right now is 20 packs and the Charizard PSA 10 Grand Prix. If I don't see a Blastoise tonight, I might just cry. Alright, so that means we gotta open up some 151 or some celebrations. Or, I guess technically Cosmic or Brooklyn. Those are really expensive. It's my only talent. Yeah, so Brandon, the first one we did just Mega. And then that one got cracked at 111 packs. Oh, the Chandelure! Now, I will say, I'm not a huge fan of this myself. I just don't like Chandelure. I don't like Lantern that much. But someone in the chat said they like it. Not up my alley. I like the other two a lot more, but we'll let me take it. Dream League or Cosmic? They're pretty much both the same thing. Stamp on the Chandelure. You said you got a PSA 10? This one right here. The Grand Prix illustration contest Zard 10. I think that one's about a $75-ish card. Houndstone. Gardevoir. So yeah, essentially, Brandon, the way that it kind of came about was someone was like, you know, I want to do the Vault, but I don't like Mega. And I was like, yeah, you know, honestly, I feel like it makes sense. Because Black Bolt, White Flare, they're about the same price. The pull rates are about the same. So I felt like it was a pretty easy addition for the next, this round of the Vault to make it different sets. I think the next big Vault we're going to try to go for, Meowth, is going to be the new Japanese set. When that one comes out, we'll probably do a Vault on the Japanese set. That might be kind of exciting. Done? From the Genie, put in the work. Gee, Chris he's got the whip out. He's like, whoop-ah, give me that freaking God Rare, dude. It's so hard though, Chris. God Rares are so, but listen, I got faith, man. I can't be negative. I can't be negative, bro. I gotta have faith. We've been caking all night, to be honest. We're getting some pretty good pulls tonight. Ooh, a Darkrai? Well, I think the main chase from this set is the Gengar. So I think the Gengar is the main chase in this set. But a lot of people also like the Cubone. The Meowth's a really good one, too. In fact, you pulled 2 of the 3 cards I just mentioned as well. Pretty sick. Morpeko. Morpeko. I'm excited to see these Chinese say because I know how hard they are. The Chinese. There's 2 more exclusives, the Gengar and the Chandelure. Yeah, the Gengar would be nice. I do like the Gengar. It's definitely not as good as the Gengar Chew we pulled for Cam, but the Gengar in the set is pretty nice too. The Gengar Chew is just elite. Like, the Gengar Chew is so friggin' nice. Chinese with the knee emoji. The Chinese. You know, honestly, Cam, if you did like a tea, if they have a tea emoji, because you know, chai tea, do like the tea emoji, then the knee emoji, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Or maybe I'm overdoing it, but What are your thoughts? Well, Johnny, I did actually I opened some. In fact, Cam opened some. I opened some. Grizz opened some. And, they're alright. If you're into that kind of thing, they're alright. The Chinese. Do they have a T emoji? I feel like they have to, right? A T emoji? I'm not into the Japanese sets. I know I'm just not into those sets. Yeah, that's alright. Some people don't like the cards that are not English, which is totally fair. For me, I think it's more about the art on the cards, so I'm not too peculiar about the language. For me, it's more just about the art. What are the pull rates on the 1-1 Gathering set? So 151, like the one with the Gengar Chew? The surprise one? You own the Topps Chrome Osama Bin Laden card? I don't own one, but I've seen it before. In fact, I've seen some graded as well too, but I don't own one. Gardevoir stamp. Yeah. Okay, we haven't pulled a full art in this box yet. Let's see if we can stay true to the 1 per box pull rate here. Annihilate. Master Ball. Stamp on the Lego Rock. How did I find my P submission has returned yet? What's up, Ryan? You talking about with our group submissions? Oh my god, another Cubone! Another Cubone! Holy buckets! Killa freaking Cam, dude! My man pulled 2 of them! I guess it makes sense. It is a pair. It is a pair of Cubones. He went 4 for 4 on the exclusive arts. That is pretty sick. Also, Ryan, this right here is for you. So yeah, Ryan, take a look at that link. That's where I update the progress of the submission, alright? So maybe just like bookmark that link. It's also in the Discord too, but you're gonna look at that for updates. That Google Sheet. I think there's some more box tonight. We only got 20. I only picked up a case of this, so we only have 12. We only have 16 left. Hey, Cam, I feel like that was really good, dude. 2 Cubones, a Meowth, and apparently Chandelure is nice because it's exclusive or whatever, but I don't like that much. But these are fire. These are gas. Wait till you see the Gengar. True. That's true, huh? Yeah, dude, I think it got to me on Friday, by the way. And I just didn't know. Like, cause sometimes I'm kind of running late, so I don't open up all my packages. I think it was here Friday. And I just opened it up after stream. I was like, oh shit, I could have done that earlier and would have had it for Friday. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Yo, Cam with another super. No, dude, Cam, thank you, bro. Cam, thank you, bro. That was amazing, man. That was freaking amazing. Are there any booster boxes for around $40? I don't care about the language. No, you might be able to buy like some Korean booster boxes for that, but I don't have anything around that price in stock. Killa freaking Cam. Honestly, that was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty nice. MetaZoo, even MetaZoo's worth more than 40 bucks. Well, it depends on what set you're talking about, I guess. But Gem 3 box battle, bro. We only have a case of it, man. We don't have like a ton of it. We're doing battle stuff. Now, Cam, I think that was probably, I mean, I think the only way it could have been any better is if we also pulled a Gengar. But to get 2 Cubones and a Meowth is kind of wild. Like, that is kind of wild. So I think we did pretty good on those. The Killer Kale. We then have Austin. And he also wants a box of the Gem. He couldn't help himself. Oh my god! What? Bro, no friggin' way! Blue with the 20 gifted? God damn, bro. Thank you, bro. That's, guys, that's a huge one, by the way. 20 gifted is no joke. Like, that is a fat... That is a fat dono, guys. Bro, Blue, I appreciate that, man. That's crazy, bro. Like, that is actually crazy, guys. And if you got a gifted membership from the homie Blue Chew, make sure you guys give him a thank you as well, guys. That is going to enable you guys to enter this month's members giveaway as well. And Austin, if you do want to pick your box, right or left, feel free. He says, give me left. The blue. And the chew. Testing fate. 4 more? Damn, you guys really like the gem, huh? You guys really do like the gem, huh? I think Blue orders some gem as well. Okay, brother. Alright, maybe 1 case was not enough. Yeah, maybe 1 case was not enough. La Rubia, what's up, La Rubia? If you check out the pinned comment or the first link in the description, I'll bring you to my website and you can purchase one there. And I'll be open for you live on the stream tonight. Hey, Kurt, what's up, dude? Kurt, I can explain it to you. Essentially what it is, Kurt, is you're buying 5 packs. 1 of them goes to the vault, the other 4 get opened for you, and if you pull the particular card out of your 4 packs, you win the vault. So I know that was kind of a brief explanation, but people keep asking, so I'm getting a little bit tired of repeating it, but hopefully that made sense. If you need me to explain more, I can. How long you been in the game? 1 case is never enough. Well, dude, sometimes you just don't know, like, how popular something will be, man. You know? Killer Fable. Master Ball Absol. Makes enough sense? Okay, sweet. Yeah, so it's Mega Evolution. You pull a gold... Oh, why? I thought that was going to be Gengar. Oh, man, what the f... Okay. For some reason, I saw the purple background, and I thought that might have been a Gengar, man. All right. All right, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. The Grave Doggy, we'll take it. And another Houndstone. I wish I had LCS. Would love to be ordered cases and boxes. Honestly, Crystal, you... Oh my god. Triple star energy, bro. Yeah, I don't have an LCS either. So you don't really need one. You can order everything you want online, basically, nowadays. You can't see. What can't you see? Surlich. Big, strong Nidokings. Darkrai Master Ball. Damn, Austin, I hit you with that jump scare, bro. I thought that was gonna be Gengar, man. It was like, you know, it was ghastly looking. You know, like it was dark, it was purple. I was like, yo, that's gotta be the Gengar. I guess to my defense, it was a ghost type Pokemon. I think Graveyard's a ghost type, right? Houndoom. For every Nido King, there's a Nido Queen. Raptor says, tease me. Raptor, this is not that kind of stream, buddy. It's not that kind of stream, Raptor. Austin. And Austin, brother, thanks so much for hopping in for a box of the Jeb. Pulling the graveyard. Yeah, he had a he's multi watching streams right now. One here on YouTube and one on the hub. and he accidentally put his message here on the YouTube chat and not the one on the hub chat. Chris coming through with the prismatic clash. Alrighty, Chris, this is it, brother. All 5 boxes left. So, Chris, feel free to choose, man. This is all we have left on the prismatic clash. Pull out slowly. Yo, you guys are gross. If the Pokegons are listening, I've saved 11 people this weekend. Please send me Gengar and Ceruledge. Bro, Cam, think about if your patients knew your Lola Bunny addiction. Imagine if your patients knew, bro. Imagine. Okay, so Chris might not be with us in the chat. So I think I'm just gonna pick 4. We'll go with the even numbers. Bunny ears during surgery? They're like, Dr. Cam, thank you so much for saving my life. I have a gift for you. And it's just a stack of Lola bunnies. How's it going, Omar? Ooh, Universal Onslaught for the energy token, too. That's pretty sick. You know what's funny, Cam, is most people might think you're talking about, like, Lola Bunny from, like, the Space Jams movie. But no, we're talking about Lopunny. We're talking about Lopunny. I feel like Lola Bunny would make more sense, because didn't they change the way she looks in the newer movie? To make her less attractive, basically? Which is kind of crazy that they had to do that, but they did. They're like, yeah, we can't have these gooners coming through anymore. Well, man, bring me back to what, the old Lola Bunny? Alright, baby, come on. God rare, God rare, God rare. Come on. Yes, Blue, it sure did. Yeah, Blue, I got you. Honestly, bro, the whole internet today, like, kind of broke. So it looks like the website's, like, somewhat kind of broke as well. So I have it all. But I don't think it's displaying right. I think I read, like, 50% of the internet was down today. And it seems like we're kind of experiencing issues as well, too. But just to quickly read it out, we got Chris, we got Blue, Cam, and then Meredith. So that's all we got coming up. But Blue, I do have you right after this one. Yeah, I don't know. The internet just kind of broke today. And I think you got my last two 151 surprise boxes as well too, Blue. So hopefully we can get our second ever Gengar Chew. And Blue, thank you so much once again for the 20 gifted, bro. That's a huge one, man. So I really appreciate that. Destructo Disc. I need Seattle to win. What, you betting on them? Oh, Pansy. SPR, new comrade. AWS not beating their SLA this year? Jason, I don't know what either of those abbreviations mean, to be honest. AWS, isn't that the root beer company? Don't they make root beer? Amazon Web Service is not meeting their... What is SLA? So Amazon Web Service, let me see if I can guess. System, no. SLA. Yeah, I have no idea. Even if I know the first one, Amazon Web Service, SLA. Gotta be some sort of quota, right? Oh, that's right. A&W is the root beer. That's right. That's right. Service level agreement? Okay. Wait, so was it really Amazon's web service that went down? And is that really that many websites are using Amazon's web hosting? Holy buckets. Bro, half the world runs on Amazon's internet? Wow. Bro, isn't that a monopoly? Isn't that what you call a monopoly? That's wild. All because of Amazon, huh? SLA is sexy Lola Bunny addicts? How many people are in that club? 70%? I think I was reading some random articles that said 50. Oh, secret rare! Majin Vegeta! Yo! Prince of Destruction Vegeta. Prideful Psyche. Okay, bro, that is sick. Majin Vegeta secret. I need more top loaders. We're gonna gently put him right there. Holy boogets. Gogeta. Good box pick. Facts. That's true. I did pick those boxes. See, I told you, Chris, the genie's at work, baby. I told you. Okay, Chris, before we get to the next box, let me quickly grab some more top loaders, because we can't have that Vegeta not being protected, you know what I mean? That's a sick one. I don't think we pulled that one before yet either. The Majin Vegeta. Just throw the card in a PWE Raw? You guys remember when PSA sent me my card back, old Raw Dog? Do you guys remember that? That was wild. That was so wild, man. I can't believe they did that. I still gotta find some time to make that video about the PWE tracking software. Oh, I put the wrong card in the top loader. I'm so out of it tonight. Seeing all the Lola Bunny, seeing that Lola Bunny at the beginning got my mind in a different, different space. That Lola Bunny put me in a different mindset. When was the last Mewtwo SIR pulled? Might have been Richie. Might have been Richie that pulled it from Destined Rivals. Rise of the Unison Warrior. You're in a safe space? I know your pain. I don't know, Cam. You might have converted me, man. I used to like women. Now I just like bunnies. What do you call that? Bunny sexual? Man, you know what's crazy is I remember watching that I remember I used to watch like My Strange Addictions. Was it on Spike or something like that? I used to watch that show quite a bit. And there was a guy that was in love with his car. And I think in that same episode, he was saying how he used to go into his car and, let's just say, have fun with the steering wheel. Kinda wild. Yes, TLC. Yup, TLC, that's right. How about Carrot? Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, Carrot's a Sirlong, right? Sirlong bunny? Frieza, unrestricted power. Yeah, there you go, Raptor. Yep. What can I say, man? The more the time ticks, the crazier it gets. You know what I mean? Spike TV, 1,000 Ways Dies. That one was crazy too, bro. I remember the episode where the guy was at a party. He had to take a dookie, so he left. He found like some metal can out in the forest. Was sitting in it to like take a dump. Fell in the can, rolled down the hill, and died from like rolling down it, and his head was getting hit along the way. There's also that other one too, where there was that couple. They were like, it was like a lesbian couple, and they were like scissoring on a laundry machine, and they got electrocuted. Kind of crazy. You already know where the dude puts his shifter? Oh god, bro. Chi-Chi. You got, no one else saw that episode? Bro, they were on a laundry machine and they got electrocuted to death. Both of them. Straight up. That's a real episode. Hassan used thunderbolts? Do we think he actually shocked his dog though? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with that drama. I heard about it though. And he was saying that... You said lawnmower? Wait, did I say lawnmower? I said laundry machine. No, laundry machine. Did I say lawnmower? I meant to say laundry machine for sure. Ooh, SPR. The other one that was kind of crazy too was, I think it was called Monsters Inside Me, and it was all about like bacteria and viruses and all that. That one was creepy. Oh, we got another secret rare! Back-to-back secrets! Wow. Okay, not as crazy as the Vegeta, but that's a secret rare, Chris. Oh my god, dude, the genie is full force tonight, brother. Are you kidding me? 2 boxes and 2 secrets? That is huge. Hassan is an effing idiot, but shock collars for training are a thing, and even on some of the highest settings, depending on their fur, it barely feels like anything. Yeah, I just think it was, like a weird thing to kind of, like, do. Like, obviously, I know people use shock collars to train their dogs. Like, you're right, it's a thing. But I feel like, just given the environment, he should know better than to do something that's going to get him criticized. Unless he doesn't care, you know? The Super Saiyan 4, I think is... Oh, okay, really? That's the most expensive one? Okay, nice. Maybe don't do it on live stream? Exactly right, yeah. Because he didn't have to do it on live stream. He didn't have to do that. He chose to do it on live stream. That's like saying, you know, that's like saying, oh yeah, you know, occasionally you pick your nose, right? Like occasionally you might want to pick your nose, but I'm not going to do that on camera, you know? You save the nose picking for when you're at a red light in your car and you're bored. You don't pick your nose in front of thousands of people watching on camera, you know? No, dude, Chris, well-deserved, Chris. That was well-deserved, man. So, Chris, I'm very happy to see that. That was well-deserved. You could, we wouldn't see it. You know what I meant, though, right? Like, you know what I meant. I don't pick my nose. I don't pick my nose. The blue and the two 151 surprise and 3 volume 3. Alrighty, blue. We are officially out of the 151 surprise. These are my last 2 boxes. Crazy that Hassan bought a dog just to keep for the background. Definition of being a rich animal abuser. I have no idea. I don't really watch him enough to like know what the hell he's about, what he stands for, anything like that. So I don't know. So yeah, I just have no idea. Because again, like we were saying earlier, like people do use shock collars to train dogs. Like I know that is a fact. Is it a good thing? I don't know. I don't know. But people do it. So it's not like it's some out of the, you know, it's not like out of the realm of like, oh yeah, like people do it. It's just stupid for, oh my God. Bro, we are hitting like a truck tonight. Holy buckets, blue. Sheesh. There we go, baby. Bro, I don't think a single order tonight has not gotten a good hit. Meredith, so we started off with a BB. He got a gold Arceus, then Meredith into the Gardevoir from Shiny Treasures. Like, I don't think a single order tonight has just not gotten a massive hit. That is beautiful. Charizard. Is it a 10? Cause tonight will be the night. Centering's a little bit off, top to bottom. Not by too much, but a little bit. Is that worth anything? Honestly, people, I have no idea. I really have no idea. Hey, Shaya, what's up? But it's a Bubble Mew, so I want to say it's got to be worth something, right? It's a freaking Bubble Mew. So if it's not worth anything, I'd be pretty surprised. The Gem Volume 3 is 105. 105 for a box. Gengar. And yeah, Corbin, if you want to message me, I could try to reply right now, or if you want to wait till after. But yeah, if you want to message me, I can take a look. Cause tonight will be the night we pull a bubble mew from the Chinese. 170 raw and 500 in PSA 10. Shit, nice. Brad says Chinese is hard to sell. I can see that, but I feel like chase cards, you probably wouldn't have a big issue selling chase cards though, I think. Like, you probably have a hard time selling like the V's, the X's, and all that, but I feel like the chase cards would still be fairly liquid, right? I can't found the teapot. Bro, if they had like a cup of tea, that'd be kind of nice. Like if they had like a cup of tea, maybe like a cup of coffee. Something that just looks like a steamy cup of tea, you know? You don't sell Chinese cards, you keep them forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Hey! There you go, Cam. I like that. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Allah Kazaa. That holla berry. That hallelujah. Parasite. Alright, Chad, I got a really big question. How many of you guys like Tame Impala? And how many of you guys listen to the new album? Snorlax. Ain't nothing like being car rich, am I right? Dude, listen. If I had to be any sort of rich, I'd probably be like Lola Bunny rich, but then next I'd be cardboard rich for sure. Dodrio. I like Dracula. Dracula was released a long time ago though. Like Dracula was out way before the full album came out. Poliwag. Yeah, it was a pretty good album actually. I liked, I think Afterthought was my favorite track. Afterthought was pretty good. And then I also really liked, I feel like no one else is gonna like it, but I liked Ethereal Dream. It's definitely funky, but I definitely like that one too. A Weeping Bell. Yeah, Mars, what'd you think of the new album? The Blue Chew finishing up the surprise boxes and does pull the Bubble Mew. And Blue, it is now time for the Gem Volume 3, the Gems. Yeah, I like it. I don't like every single song, but I would say there was at least like 4 that I was like, yeah, I could put this on again. Like, have like good repeatability, replayability. Grab the loose packs of bulk in one hand, going to the trash. Oh yeah, bro. Those went right to the garbage. Yes, sir. I ain't got enough space around here to be keeping the Chinese bulk, bro. That shit go in the trash. Wait, Cam, how does being Japanese mean you could talk about the Chinese? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My man said, I can talk about the Chinese because I'm Japanese. How does that make any sense? Master Ball, Aqua Fable. Morpeko Stamp. Alrighty, Blue. We got the Bubble Mew. Can we now get the Gengar? I'm just a doctor. My Japanese family disowned me. Disowned us, and my grandmother married a Hawaiian. Really? Damn, bro. Shit, they're really serious about that? That's crazy. I know some people really like that too. Like when I was talking about, you know, like my relationships and whatnot, my parents told me, like, you know, you don't have to marry an Indian, you can marry whoever you want. But I know, like, for them, their parents, like, really, really wanted them to marry an Indian person. So I totally get it. Like, especially, like, the older generation is kind of more set in their, you know, traditional type of ways. Houndoom. Oh, okay, so we do grab a full art there. Miss Magiest. I think this one's originally from Paldea Evolved, I think. A mini salad? You got any Caesar on there, or? I've historically only dated vanilla. Well, bro, you like Lola bunnies, so you probably like snow bunnies too, if I had to bet. Lola bunnies and snow bunnies. They go hand in hand. Leg rock. Plus, I guess it depends too. Like, if your skin color is white, then it might be more, you know, more acceptable in that culture. Because at least your skin tones match. I don't know. Again, I don't really, like, personally, I don't really subscribe to that ideology where you gotta marry your same ethnicity or same culture, whatever it is. The only thing that I know is, bro, is Blasians, we looking hot AF, bro. Okay, so blue, first box yields us the Miss Magiest. And we'd also pick up a triple rare energy, which they do that for all these sets, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but the triple star energies are a thing. Gengar is the best Pokemon? That's kind of a hot take, isn't it? Hey, Cedric, what's up, dude? The blue and the chew. I'm Polish Lithuanian, and my brother is marrying a Colombian, so that'll be interesting. Is it a hot take? I know a lot of people like Gengar, but is it the best Pokemon? A lot of people might say something like Mewtwo, Charizard. I mean, you guys tell me in the chat, what is the best Pokemon? You guys tell me in the chat. Absol. Ooh, the Nest Ball. The Nestle Quick. I prefer Haunter over Gengar. Venusaur, Ditto. It's Pikachu. Oh, so we are pretty much getting a full art in every box so far, by the looks of it. We haven't had a single box without a full art, so that's pretty good. Mew by a long shot. I like the Rayquaza pick, dude. Rayquaza's really nice. I do like the Rayquaza pick there. He's one of my top 3 favorites. I like Gengar a lot too, but he's not actually in my top 3. I guess that's why I said it was a hot take. Gengar is nothing but an angry Clefairy? Ooh, okay. Okay, Shea. I don't know if I agree, but I like where you're going with that. Absol on the Master Ball. Best Pokemon equals your favorite. That's why Pokemon is so phenomenal. But there's gotta be a right answer, right, Kim? There's gotta be a penultimate best Pokemon. Surely there's gotta be. Like, if we quizzed or if we asked every person in the world what their favorite Pokemon is, whichever the whole world majority votes would probably be the best. But I don't think that'll ever happen. But I feel like everyone likes Gengar enough to put in their top 10 too, though. Am I crazy on that? I feel like that's probably pretty true too. Dragonite, you know, Dragonite is pretty nice. Dragonite is also a really nice one too. The blue and the chew. Brother Blue, thanks for hopping in as well for some of the Chinese. Well, the Blue Jays are going to win the World Series. The Blue Jays. If you're down there, look for English Pokemon in Mexican stores. I do, and the hits are wild. Are they like English packs though, or are they like Spanish packs? Yo, what up, Carl? Greninja top, you know, I know Greninja, for whatever reason, is usually voted as one of the most popular Pokemon. He's cool and all, but he's not in my top, he's not even in my top 10. Greninja is not in my top 10, I gotta say that much. Like, honestly, I kind of agree with Blue. I love Mudkip, bro. Mudkip is so freaking fire. Mudkip is one of the best Pokemon. Love me some Mudkip. And I like Blaziken a lot, too, bro. Like, Mudkip, Torchic, Blaziken. The middle forms we don't care much about, but, like, Mudkip, Swampert, Torchic, Blaziken. Trico's pretty sick, too. Sceptile's kind of lame, but, like, before that, really, really nice. Yeah, really, really nice. We then have a Killer Cam. Hey, Mike, what's up, dude? And he wants 4 boxes of the Chai Me. Sceptile is not lame. Compared to the other ones, is kind of where I'm at. Like, if you compare all the Gen 3 starters, I feel like he's kind of the worst one. Is that a crazy take? I think it's a discussion of attrition, like which color is the penultimate, never a definite answer. I don't know, but Kev, if you were able to get every single human being on Earth in the same room and ask them, then you could probably figure it out. But the problem is that just is never gonna happen. Like, I don't think you could truly do a census that's worldwide. What is the worst Pokemon? Barbacle. Easily Barbacle. The shiny packs are good. Honestly, bro, they kind of are. The worst Pokemon is Drapion. Bro, you seen Barbacle? Surely as a chat, we can all, like, come to an agreement on the worst Pokemon, right? I feel like Barbacle's worse than Drapion. What even is that? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why it's so bad. But, like, even, like, Stack Attacka could be worst. Like, I could also agree to Stack Attacka being the worst Pokemon. The worst Pokemon is Diggerby. That one's pretty bad too. But do you think Diggerby is worse than Barbacle? I agree, I like Mudkip, but I like Reverie more. It's probably the hot take. Cam. Come on, Cam. You like Reverie? That Pokemon is like universally hated, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy, Cam. My man Cam goes from loving the Lola Bunny to saying Reverum's his favorite Pokemon. That is absolutely wild. Hot take, I am a car guy. Speaking of guy, what up, Bry Guy? Gen 1, 2, and 3 is it for me. None of this new shit. I mean, there's some cool new Pokemon, though, man. No doubt. Let's be honest, there's some pretty bad Pokemon out there. Yeah, no, that's what we're trying to figure out. What is the worst Pokemon? I agree. Diggerby is bad, but it's not the worst. Not when you have Binacle out there, bro. Barbicle. Like, come on, man. Barbicle's got to be one of the worst. Or, like, this might be a hot take, too, but I absolutely cannot stand Munna. I do not like Munna at all. It looks like a half-born fetus. I don't like the Pokemon at all. The engine block? Bro, Cam loves that Pokemon, Dylan. Cam loves that one. He loves it. He said it's his favorite. Anchor. Oh, what? The Delmise? Talking about Delmise right there? The Anchor. Houndoom. No, Dan, it is not. It is completely busted, but the orders are still in order on my end. It's just, I think when the whole internet thing went down, it kind of effed up our Q thing too a little bit. Oh, bro, you got a third Cubone! Are you serious? Brother, this is your third Cubone! Damn! Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. How long is Q? Oh, it's not that long at all. We got this order right here for Cam. Then we have Meredith, Alex, Brandon, Jay, and Omar. That's it. Master Ball. Stamp on the Lycanroc. Yeah, Meredith. It's absolutely busted right now. But yeah, the queue's not that bad at all. I just read out the list as well, too. So I think you're next. What is this set? This is the brand new Chinese, and this is called Gem Volume 3. Gem Volume 3. Absol. Darkrai. Wow, so it really does seem like you get a, not, I don't want to use the word guaranteed, but it kind of feels like it's guaranteed, right? Every box so far has at least had a full art. Like, every single one has. Bro, I know, it's kind of crazy. Like, we've been hitting crazy-ass hits tonight. I think the only set that we didn't get a big hit out of that we opened might have been Hidden Fates. Maybe Evolving Skies too. I think Alex did open some Evolving Skies at the start. I think your stuff's just goated. Okay, Patrick, you couldn't say I'm goated. You had to say my stuff's goated, huh? Okay, I see you. Absol. Bayonets. Happy. What up, universe? got it. We got it. Oh my god. The center looks pretty good on it too, Cam. Look at its eyes. Hey, yo, Universe, happy Diwali as well too, man. Bro, Cam got 3 Cubones and a Gengar. 3 Cubones and a Gengar. The top 2 cards in the set, I believe. And don't forget about the Meowth. You also got a Meowth, too. Yeah, it's nice, right, Carl? Yeah, I like that, too. The stamp. Every time you use the word stamp, you gotta add that. I heard Sam Pepper attack innocent children with a firework in India during Diwali. Bro, that guy is a weirdo, man. I would not be surprised. Talking about the British guy? Yeah, that guy's a complete weirdo. Absol and more Pekka Stamp. Stamp. Yeah, like, which ones are we still missing, right? Surledge, I guess, is the next one we kind of want to see, since there are some that we probably could care to not pull as well, to be honest. Mimikyu. Absol. Absol. Wow, that's crazy, man. I did not assume it was going to be 1 full art per box. Someone told me earlier today, too, that you can get 2 per box, or 2 in a box if you're really lucky as well. Is this a Chinese only set? It is. Yep, Brian, this is a Chinese exclusive. But you'll notice that some of the cards in here are reprints from English sets, right? So there are a couple cards that are only in this set, though. Like the Gengar is not in English, the Meowth's not in English, the Chandelure is not in English, the Cubone's not in English. So there are a couple of Chinese exclusive cards in here that are only in this set. But, what was I gonna say? But, there are a lot of cards in here that are out in English. So, obviously, you'd assume the ones that are only the Chinese exclusives are they're kind of the more expensive cards you can pull out of here. The Switch. Bro, we don't even want the SAR though. That's the shit. That's why I was talking bad about this set, is because you pull it. Oh my god, as I say it. Literally as I said, we don't want the SAR. We get it. Well, alright, I mean, I guess we got it. So, Cam, I guess we got it. That is the Arvin. It is the only ult art in this set. And you guys, if you guys don't know, I just don't like Arvin. So the reason why I don't like that card is simply based on the fact that I do not like Arvin. Yeah, I believe that's like the highest rare. Well, I guess it's not true, right? Because it's in the same bracket as the full arts, so I guess theoretically it should be as same pull rate as the full arts, I think. No, Brian, that's Gem 2. This is Gem 3. It's 105. Yep, the other one is Gem 2. That one's full of evolutions, though. That one's a pretty good set, too. But yeah, this is the new one. Gem 3 is 105. Not the GameStop. Maybe you should... All the luck means you should look. No. See, I'm trying not to do the GameStop, but the chat keeps asking for it, man. They're the ones, you guys are the ones that love it in the chat. It's not me. I'll tell you right now, it's not me. Wow, and we got a fuller in that box too. Wow, nice. Grizzy, no, 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 no. Bad, Grizzy, bad. Gem 3 have exclusive evolutions or reprints? No, no, Brown, that's Gem 2. Gem 2 has the exclusive evolution. So $75 box you're looking at, that's the one with the EVs. Gem 3, this one has the Gengar and the Cubone. Oh my god! Bro! This is unreal! This is unreal! Another Gengar! Cam, we pulled you, what is it now? 3 Cubones, 2 Gengars, 1 Meowth, 1 Chandelure, and Arvin. Holy moly, man. I know, he just wants the Surledge. That is insanity. Oh wait, Grizz, you were being dead ass? I thought you were just joking. Like you dead ass want to do it? Poundstone? Okay, cool, got a stick. Ooh, what is that? Well, we're gonna be careful here and let's leave it up. What is that? That is someone must have looked at Lola Bunny in the factory. They couldn't help themselves apparently. That was a very weird looking stain. Like one that I see before on my sock. That was a very weird looking stain. Very, very weird looking stain. One that I've seen before, though. So it looks familiar. What'd you do to that card, Soccer? Bro, I told you, man. I saw Lola Bunny and I just couldn't help but explode. I'm tagging you in the short of making of these, though I have a small channel if it gets someone to tune in. Oh, dude, Cam, I would love that, man. Yeah, and if you tag me on it, I think it gets pushed to me so I can see it easier, too. Wow. These Gem 3s are hitting like a truck. Seriously, hitting like a truck. Holy buckets. That is amazing. Hopefully this case is just full of Gengars, hopefully. I was watching this guy rip them all through my weekend, the GME packs. Damn, you're having withdrawals, huh? Chris, you're having withdrawals, man. That's true. I mean, we did get the Gengar Chew out of a case he sold me as well, too. That's actually facts. Yeah, the only problem is, Grizz, is if I start doing it for you or other people, then that just makes me want to do it as well. So it's like I try not to do it more as a preventative measure to stop me from doing it as well. If that makes any sense. You know, that does make sense, doesn't it? That's like when you want to stop drinking or something, right? The last thing you want to do is go to a bar. If you're trying to not drink, you shouldn't go to a bar. Are you sure it was on your sock and not on the Gengar? I don't know, man. I was pretty drunk that night. I don't know. Maybe it was Gengar. Maybe it was my sock. I have no idea anymore. Meredith! What I heard is we should buy GameStop slabs. I don't know if that was actually said. That's what Grizz wants to do. Yeah. Yep. Grizz is saying he wants to. Meredith, if you would like to choose Meredith, right or left? You are up next to hopefully pull a Gengar. The right one? All aboard the Gengar train! I don't know if I like the song or don't like it. I can't tell. Like sometimes like this song's booty, and sometimes I'm like, alright, it's pretty nice. Like it's a very typical beat though, you know? Wait, that Gengar last sold 2K and a 10? Wait, really? Holy buckets, I did not know that. 2K and a 10? I only wanted to get the Gengar. Well, hey, Cam, now you got two of them, man. Now you got two of them. Travis, I did. I like the Travis. Yeah, I did. I think my favorite track on it was Afterthought, though. Afterthought. And I'm like a house EDM kind of guy, so I actually kind of dig the, I think it was called Ethereal Dreams. That was pretty good, too. Stamped Meow. Yeah, it definitely is a lot different than their older stuff. Yeah. I didn't like the whole thing, but there were definitely, I think it was like 4 or so songs. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. But I feel like a lot of people do that. Like a lot of artists will usually make like a new style, you know, keep it fresh, try to attract other people too from different genres. Mimic Q. Stamped Gardevoir. Darkrai. Yeah, because I think like Temporal is mostly known for I can't remember the name of that track now, but probably their most popular song, Houndstone. Uh-oh, Meredith! We need a full art! We're supposed to get one in every box, right? Oh, more Pecco? Wow, I did not even know that was in the set. Okay, cool. We got the Bouncy. Not bad. More Pecco. Bry guy. Well, another 5er. Are the Gem 2 evolutions unique compared to English? There's a couple cards. So Brian, like this, like for instance, in this case, right, Morpeko is an English card as well too, and a Japanese card. Not every card in Gem 2 is unique, but the big hits like the evolutions are unique, correct? Not every single card, but there's a Leafeon, a Sylveon, an Eevee, and an Umbreon, and all 4 of those are unique and only exclusive to Chinese at the moment, yes. Wow, okay, so we really, really have been getting at least 1 full art in every box. That's crazy. I like that. Yeah, honestly, the Gem Volume 2s are pretty nice as well. Yeah, they're pretty nice as well, too. But unlike this one, the Gem Volume 2s, you definitely don't get a hit in every box. So I was surprised to see this one, you get a hit in every box, pretty much. Meredith with the gem. We then have Alex, 10. Destined Rivals. Yeah, no, the Umbreon's really nice. Alex. No, Parth, I didn't, bro. Today I was not home all day. It was my little sister's birthday. She turned 24. And then for the Indian Diwali holiday, so I went out to eat lunch with my family, and then I went to my parents, and we did like a prayer and all that kind of stuff, so. Then I got back home, was gonna try to do some stuff, then my internet was out, because of all the rain today. So I honestly thought we were gonna have to cancel the stream tonight, because my internet was not working. But luckily, I don't know what happened, but luckily it fixed and was able to get live, so. Yeah, I didn't really have any time, honestly. Crowbat. But I guess the better question is what should the chases be? So when we get the chases back up, what should they be? What should the chases be? What do you think? That's so true, Cam. That is so true. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, I guess the Gengars would have been there regardless, I guess. Whether it's today or tomorrow. I hope. Rotom? Who knows? Maybe they would have, like, switched overnight, you know? Alex with the Destined Rival. There's a bunch of random art rares that are just getting pricey. Like which ones? I think the last one I heard about was, I think like Solosis was getting kind of pricey, kind of pumped or whatever, the Solosis. Brandon, 1 High Roller and 5 Singals. Yeah, the Booger Mew. Yep, the Booger Mew. The Booga Sugar Mew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Ghastly is 70 and the Vanillix is 30. But they may have not been mine. Little bunnies eat chunky friends, so they don't... You know, that's true though, Cam. That's a good point. Like, even if the case was, you know, we open it tomorrow, maybe you wouldn't have been here yet tomorrow. It's true. It's a good point. Bro, I still can't believe this man got 3 Cubones and 2 Gengars. That's wild. Ooh, Black Bolt Deluxe box. Actually pretty good, man. Value-wise, that's a pretty good hit. But Brandon, what do you think? Would you like to open it or would you like it sealed? Ooh, Full Art Salamence, Gallardos, Applin, Thunderous, and the Ogre Pawn. That's the ETB promo right there, the Thunderous. Okay, sealed, you got it. I mean, we got 3 Cubone. We got 3 Cubone. So I think that means we could probably also get 3 Gengars too, right? Is that crazy? We've got Jay. 2 Mega Evolution. 1 Lost Origin and 2 Mega Brain. Alrighty, Jay. Your salad is served. You ready? Are you ready for your Caesar salad? Gardevoir, comfy. Gardevoir. Damn, bro. Now I could go for, you know, honestly, bro, I like salads. I am a fan of salads, honestly. And I could go for one right now. A nice Caesar with some croutons. Love croutons. Ivysaur. Helioptile. Or I could go for some, like, nice yogurt, too. Some yogurt would be pretty fire. Venusaur. Hey, what up, Goops? The Goops is in the building. Not bad. Jay, not bad. Yeah, exactly right. Not the best, but also not the worst. Yeah, not the best, but not the worst. Just a little bit in the middle, you know? But sometimes being average is okay. Omar, 2 Lost Origin. Hit Tijuana. The Caesar salad was invented there, and you can go to the OG restaurants. Tijuana, Mexico. Or is that a place in California? Magurna. Cresselia. Ah, in Mexico? Damn, bro, I gotta go all the way there for a Caesar? I don't know if I can do that, man. There was an incident, Cam, where I saw a Lola bunny and I started, you know, let's just say I started defecating in public. You know, some public indecency, should I say. And I got banned. Yeah, so I'm on a no-fly list now. We've got Nick, 2 spots on the Fukakoa Gauntlets. Hey, what up, Cords? Right, guy. Gem Volume 2, you know what to do. No pressure. I need an evolution. Brian, that sounds like a whole lot of pressure, dude. So, Brian, I don't know about you, but that sounds like a whole lot of pressure. So that's what that sounds like. So, bro, Cords, I've been seeing non-stop videos of people just shitting on ZA. Like, non-stop videos of people just pooping on ZA. Like, a crazy amount. I don't know. Like, they're like, dude, there's not even, like, buildings. It's just doors that you can't even go into. All this, all that. Kind of crazy, huh? What is ZA? It's code for the Zaza. Like that good Zaza. Is salad a code word for something? Salad is our safe word here. So when you feel like you're under a lot of pressure, you're not feeling very safe, salad is kind of like our code word, you know? Like salad, you know, like leave me alone. Nah, Travis, I'm just kidding, bro. ZA is the new Pokemon game, man. Legends of ZA. Brand new Pokemon game. Flareon. Oh, no. Oh, no, Bry Guy. The triple star energy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pokemon still have voiceover? I feel like the reason why they don't have voiceover is because I feel like it'd be hard, you know, to find a voice that, like, would suit it. Is that crazy? Hey, what up, Oni-chan? Well, Brian, it's not over yet. So I'll say that much. It's not over yet. We can still get a hit. However, stamps are good. Energies are not good. Hey, what up, Pokey? My buddy just got him sleeping Umbreon back at PSA 10. Yeah, that's nice, brother. The Umbreon in this set is so fire, dude. SP. Gordy 3.0 Chinese edition. I'd argue the energy's even worse, bro. And you know, Brian, you know how much both you and I hate Gordy, and I would say the energy is even worse. Like, it's a freaking energy. Like, come on, Pokemon. Who wants a secret rare energy? Nobody. I mean, I guess the full art gold ones are kind of dope in English, but Sylveon Stamp. And the Jolteon Stamp. Hard to find a voiceover? No, Drew, not that it'd be hard to hire somebody to do a voiceover, but I feel like it'd be hard to find a voice that fits and they don't just get judged for it, if that makes any sense. So I think the biggest complaints, because I watched a couple of videos of people hating on it, was that a lot of people were saying that it's all in one city, there's basically no buildings, and that the buildings that they do have, you can't even like go inside of it. And then I think a lot of people were saying that it's a lot of hand holding, like you can catch Pokemon even if they're fainted. You can miss a bunch of Pokeballs, and I think these things called scavengers give them back to you or something. What else? I think the other guy was complaining that there's really no new mechanics, like you're just double jumping for a new mechanic, basically. So yeah, just a lot of hate. A lot of hate on the new game that I'm hearing about. Corbin! Holy buckets! Uh-oh! Corbin taking a road down the Final Fantasy. And still a pretty fresh box, Corbin. If you want to pick 4 on the right or 6 on the left, Corbin, feel free. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 on the lifts. All right, Corbin, come on, bro. We've got a blue neon ink and a black neon ink. We need the gold numbered chocobo now. English on the hand, I agree, yeah. It's just weird, because it's like, you know, it's been so many years, no voice actor. I just feel like it'd be tough. It's a big role to fulfill. It's kind of what I'm trying to say. Princess Sarah. Taru. Transpose. Cerberus. Summon Grimoire. Oh no. Corbin. We didn't even get a mythic. Double King of the Dwarfs. Corbin.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Corbin, is that really your 5th pack with me with no like 4 out of 5 with me with no mythic? Oh man, Corbin, do you like Star Wars? Corbin, do you like Star Wars, Corbin? Well, no, Corbin, take these, bro. These are just some extras I have laying around, and I'd rather you have them, because I don't even like Star Wars. It's not that I don't like Star Wars, but I've never seen Star Wars, so to me, these are not that crazy. But these are from the top Star Wars galaxy. And I just got some laying around, so Corbin, I want you to have them. And they're pretty cool, man. They're from the top Chrome set, too, so they're pretty cool. There's some refractors in there. None of them are numbered, but there's some refractors there, too. Yeah, no, Corbin, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for giving it a shot. I know it's not easy. I'm surprised, though, because I feel like most packs have at least one mythic in it. So, it's just kind of bad luck, I guess. Damn! Damn! D to the L. A box of Inferno. 9 prismatic evolutions and 1 high roller. Dan, if you want to choose right or left, feel free. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, dope. Left. And a high roller. Pokemon Animal Crossing is going to be revolutionary. That's the Champions game, right? Corbin Dallas Multipass. They sell the most games. They're the biggest IP on the planet. They have the money and the means to make their games better. Plus, also, you gotta also understand too that their games are costing more now. So they're charging more for the games, which I guess, you know, you would assume that means they should be better, right? You pay more for a product, you would hope it's better. Oh my god. All right, Dan, it's okay. We can take a floor here and there. I've been farming ingots in Pal World. Never enough bullets. I just can't believe you got into Pal World, man. I just never expected that, really. Never did. Snob with the butt face. Wug Trio. Better as in what? I haven't played the game, so honestly I don't know. And my lens of the game so far is literally just from the eyes of no people that are just complaining about it, so I have no idea really. But like honestly, I feel that like if you can't go in any of the houses for the most part, that is kind of lame. Cause like I feel like one of the nicer niche things of the older Pokemon games was just like there was NPCs everywhere, random ass houses. They had nothing to do with the story, but like random ass houses everywhere. You could go in there, talk to them. They just say some random shit about lore, some Pokemon jokes. Now that part was kind of nice. I premeditated hate on ZA and gave Peril a shot. It's been fun and grindy. You like grindy games? Screamtail. Execute. Remember, this is a Power World Legends spin-off game. We can really compare it to Arceus. Larvitar. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that is a fair thing to say. I'm trying to think, did Arceus have a lot of like, I mean, Arceus kind of did have like, I feel like, again, I haven't even played ZA, so I can't, I'm not really in a position to speak, to be honest. I've heard so much good from the Pokemon community about Pal World, I'm tempted to buy it. Ogre Pond. Come on, Brizzy. Bro, Dan, Chris was telling me that he was, you know, honestly, Chris flip-flops sometimes. He says he got the best luck, but sometimes he also says he had the worst luck. So I don't think he can make up his mind about it. Whether or not you have good or bad luck. I really liked Arceus. I played Arceus and I really did enjoy that game. Yeah, I really did enjoy that game. Inferno. Stalker has a hot hands tonight? I know, bro. I gotta put these hands to work for DL, man. I gotta get him something. I gotta get Daniel something. Another Charizard, maybe. Finally, a gold, maybe, would be friggin' nice out of this set. They have so much money, we wouldn't have this conversation about any Pokemon game. People just cope because they don't want to say their favorite thing is shit and they're eating it. See, I understand that point too, Brandon. I just haven't played the game. So, like, if I had played ZA, then I could probably have a bigger, you know, bigger thing to say about it, but I have no idea. What did I do to get blocked on Discord? No hard feelings, I'm generally just curious. I haven't talked bad about Nintendo, so if that's the reason, fair enough. Oscar, are you talking about banned on our Discord? Or are you talking about someone in the chat ignored you or something? Rotan. Yeah, Kev, I can show it off. Carl blocked you? Flygon. He was gray, so I blocked him. Sweet cute. Wait, Oscar, you really got banned on our Discord? Toxtricity. Or you mean it's something else, like someone blocked you so you can't DM them? I must know, Oscar. Tell me. Palmont? Oricorio. Lola Bunny. Again, I'm not a Pokemon fan at all. I literally never enjoyed any game. It's not like Red Dead Redemption 2 or Modern Warfare 2, you know? That's crazy, bro. So what? So what do you like about Pokemon? If you don't like the games, then what the hell did you like? Toxtricity. Ooh, okay, Daniel. These last two packs are gonna make or break this. The last two packs. Ooh, okay, it's gonna be the last freaking pack, dude. Come on. Come on. Sharpedo! Sharpedo! Full art. SR. Daniel!
I have a question for God. Why?
All right. Damn, Dan, we were doing really good tonight, Dan, and we had to go screw it up. I'm sorry, Dan. I have a question for God. Why? But Dan, thank you so much for the aura tonight, man. I'm sorry I couldn't get you anything too crazy. Bry Guy wants another Gem 2. Brian. I have not ordered any Tops of Boo, no. And I don't think I should. Right? I don't think I should order Tops of Boo Boo. Oh yeah, Camel. I'll show it to you right now. Okay, so Brian, sorry about that. I told him my shop is hit, so let me do that real quick. They're making Red Ocean 2. I might have to go get that. And the Metal Gear remake. So, bro, look at this shit. 3 Cubones, a Chandelure, a Meowth, Arvin, no one really cares about the puppy, and 2 Gengars. That is crazy. The World Series is set. I know you're excited for that. In another universe? Well, something like that, Oscar. Something like that. Okay, Brian, sorry for the wait. I will summon the gold. First, we gotta summon a nice ult art. Oh my god. Oh my god, Brian. Say it ain't so, brother. Brian, say it ain't so, bro. Say that did not just happen again. Tell me I'm dreaming. Tell me this is all a nightmare. This is not really happening, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, it's not over yet. We can still get a hit with the energy. It's not over yet. Be right back in a cry. Bust out the chrome again? Eevee Master Ball. It's not over till the fat Chinese pack 6. Come on, Brian. I have faith, bro. I have faith. Glaceon. Come on, Sleepy Umbi. I mean, we'll take anything, really. Sleepy. The VMAX. So the VMAX is also a triple star rare. The VMAX. stamp. Brian. Bro, those energies are so bad. The energies. I'll hold a window open for ya. That is wild, bro. That is a wild statement to make. Third time's a charm. Well, Brian, if you want to go back in, feel free. I think you were the last person, I think? Yep. How many boxes do you have left? Oh yeah, we got only 3 left. Only 3 of the Gem Volume 2s left. The Chinese. One 151 and 1 Mega Brave. Damn, bro, you sent that extremely fast. Bro, like, you literally sent that 20 bucks with the most fastness I think I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, so just one number here. It's the 45 out of 75 Darth Maul. Okay, then Carl, so Carl, you want 151 and Mega Brave with the credit, right? I don't even like Star Wars. Oh, you just want it? You just wanted to have it, huh? You just wanted to have it. They call a model 1887 2 pump and done. Damn, bro, 2 pumps? You got double what I can do, bro. Sheesh. My man got 2 pumps. Carl. GG's. Oh, damn. The gems are sold out. We are out of Gem Volume 2. Yo. So, Parth is up next with a box. Then Brian bought 2 of them, and he's after Parth. So, Parth, feel free to choose right, left, or middle. Brian, you're gonna get the next 2 after him, and we're out of the gems. Yeah, gems are sold out now. These are my last 3 boxes. Middle? Okay, cool. So, Brian, we're gonna put these aside. These ones are for you. Parth, this one is for you. Just mark the stock down to 0. Oh, baby. Go trade that card and flip it for some Pokemon. 100% gonna grade it. Yeah, I don't watch Star Wars, but I'm pretty sure, isn't Darth Maul like a really popular character? He's like the evil guy, right? So I don't really know anything about the Star Wars market either, but I feel like that card surely can't be that bad of a card, right? The Star Wars peoples. Have you guys seen the Sora AI Jake Paul video floating up the doorbell saying I'm geeked? No. No, Greg, I haven't. Eevee. I'm geeked, I'm geeked, I'm geeked. I reckon it'll be 100, 150 graded. Master Ball. Stamp. Honestly, bro, the Sora AI stuff's kind of wild. Like, the fact that they'll let you do that for shorts is just kind of like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old geezer now. I like it, man. Bro, that's because if you watch one video, YouTube's like, here you go. 24 hours of that same video coming right up. The algorithm just be crazy like that. Master Ball. Master Ball. Will you pick up the Jolteon VMAX? Yeah, Carl, I assumed you looked that card up right before you sold it. I'm sure you looked it up. You just an unk? That's normal now? I guess so, man. Ah, Oscar, I guess so. Guess so. Guess that's what happens in life. You get old. You lose your hair and you just become an unk. Parth, no full art either. See, that's the crazy thing is, Gem 3 makes it seem so easy. Gem 2 is not as easy as Gem 3. It is just nowhere near the same pull rate. It's like 120. Really? Oh shit, alright, you got a really good deal. Nice. You got one over on him, dude. Alrighty, Brian. This has to be it, right? Surely this has to be it. The last two boxes. I refuse to believe that these don't have at least one big hit in it. The Gem. Volume 2. I have a full AR set of these. I love them. Would it be cool if I want to clip the post the streams tonight? Dude, Cam, of course, brother. You're always welcome, Cam. Always, always welcome, man. Yeah, always welcome to clip anything you like. And that goes for anybody, too. You guys are all more than welcome. I will never copyright strike anyone. Unless they make a video and they're just, like, talking shit, maybe. Then I'll copy strike your ass, but... Oh my god, another one? Brian. Okay, Brian, I will say this. It is a little bit better because it's the stamped version. Let me show you. So you see, this one didn't have a stamp. That one does. So, as far as the energies go, that is a little bit higher on the rarity, like, totem pole. But it's still an energy. But it is still an energy. So we have to cope with that a little bit. Espeon, Sylveon. Yeah, I don't know, Keyshawn. That's why it makes me angry, because it's like, look, this is a 3-star. The VMAXs are 3 stars, the Ult Arts are 3 stars, and then they have energies that are 3 stars too. It just makes no sense. Ryan. Do I buy more stocks while it's green, or do I wait for it to dip? Always wait for the dip, bro. Always wait for the dip and then you buy it. I've learned that I don't like China. Yeah, always gotta buy on the dip, man. Always. Like, when Trump first became president and was put in office, bro, everything dropped that same day right after. And then also with the tariff announcement. And I was like, bro, this shit's so down. I just bought way more, and like those stocks that I bought are so up right now. They are so up. Okay, Brian, the last box of the gym. The gym. There's a graded one worth like 100 min. Is it sold, Carl, or is it just like the low listed one? Honestly, though, hit rates aside, though, like the set's pretty cool, man. It's like all evolutions with the Pokeballs, the rotary holos, so it's all like pretty cool. I'm just a bill. We did pick up the penny. Okay, that is pretty good. Penny SIR out of the last box. Nice. I know, we'll take anything that's not an energy at this point, yeah. Yep, that's exactly right. But yeah, that is a SIR, right? So that's a pretty good hit. The EVV Max. EV Master Ball. So I think that's everything out of the box right now already, actually. Stamp. Master Ball. That Gengar is 810. Talk about the one from Gem 3. What's up, man? Big pulls tonight so far. What up, Dakota? Honestly, bro, a lot of them. Got a lot of big hits tonight, especially out of the Gem Volume 3 set. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the price myself, Keyshawn, but I think someone in the chat was saying it's like $2 grand. But I don't know if that was accurate or not, but someone... What? No way, Brian. I thought we were donezo. You got an SIR and the Ult Art in the same box? Wait, what? That's sick. Because, bro, look. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. You got 3 triple stars in this box. Nice. So that right there, Brian, is a Chinese exclusive Sylveon. The Penny's not exclusive, but the Sylveon is exclusive. Stamp. Yeah, Keyshawn, that's from the surprise set. Yep, we pulled one of those so far. Livia. They call that the Gengar Chew. But you know what's really funny too is I think that card is actually a Pikachu card. Like if you translate the card, the name on the top actually says Pikachu. But everyone calls it Gengar because, you know, Gengar is kind of the main player in it, but I think it's technically a Pikachu card, funnily enough. Yeah, the only hard thing about stocking the Chinese stuff is just with all the tariffs, it's such a pain in the ass buying it from China directly. It's just not worth it, man. It's freaking... The tariff situation is crazy for China. It's like the best way to do it is like obfuscate it by having it shipped to a different country and then buying it from that country. Having it shipped from a different country. China #1. And that right there, Brian, is the exact life lesson. Never be a quitter. Never ever be a quitter is the life lesson. Brian. If you look in the mirror and say tariff 3 times, Trump will show back up. We'll see him again, man. He's just having his health issues, so you know how it go. Oh shit. Jeff, 4 Vault Breakers. 5 Black Bolt, 5 White, and 5 Destined. And Jeff, your Vault Breaker, I believe, is Mega Evolutions, right? Yep, Mega Evolutions. Damn. Young Hefe. Jeff, tell me your God Pack arrived to you safe and sound, right, Jeff? They got you safe and sound? Yeah, well, Jeff, the first one that we did got to 111 packs. And then someone broke it with a gold Gardevoir. So we started a new one. And I thought it'd be kind of interesting if we did 3 different sets. So it's the same thing, but it's 3 different sets now. So Mega Evolutions for either the golds or Black Bolt or White Flare for the red Victini. So you'll notice in the vault now there's some Black Bolt and Mega in it. So people have been doing Mega or Black Bolt or White Flare. So if you want to switch it up, Jeff, because if you didn't know that and you want to switch it up, let me know. We can still do it if you want to switch it up to something else. So same concept, but just now it's 3 different sets. Because I noticed that some people were saying that they don't want to open Mega for it. And they'd rather open up a different set like Black Bolt, White Flare. So like, alright, we can just do that. I think it's still pretty fair. The pull rates are probably similar on the cards too, I imagine. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5, 5, 5. 20 Mega. 4 to the vault. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see that counter, Jeff? It's professional, ain't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 16. And 4 to the vault. Did you pull a gold Gardevoir right after my order? What up, Solemn? Yeah, Solemn, I will pick it up tomorrow. Solemn, I'll grab it tomorrow, alright? My name's Jeff. Okay, so Jeff, let's do the Vault Breaker packs first. We need a Fossil Gauntlet to run or a pack to sell. You have a new case for after my order? She pulled it? Yeah. I just, whenever we run, I always finish whatever's open, and then, you know, when need be, I open up a new case or a new box or whatever. But the nice thing is there was a second wave of Mega that kind of came out, so we were able to drop the price of Mega by $1, which is not crazy, but kind of nice. You know, kind of nice at least. Excuse me, who the hell is Hef? Are you talking about Hefe? Or are you talking about Hugh Hefner? Mega Absol. We are all Hef. Hef is I, Hef is you, we are all Hef. Okay. Interesting. Back to back. Back to back. Brian says, never give up, never surrender. Brian, I don't know how I just saw that. Never give up, never surrender. Also, slight shout out to Parth for taking a bad box. Whoa, what? Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. I never got my answer to me, I guess. So, Oscar, let me get this right. Corgi blocked you? Is that what you're talking about here? Corgi blocked you? Mega Manetric. Why not another Absol? Corgi, tell the man. Why'd you block the man, Corgi? Why'd you block the man, Corgs? You gotta at least give him an explanation. Yep, I wanted an answer, like I said, but it's okay. Mystery Garden. Because I was tired of being ghosted. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? There's some tea. Spill the tea. What's going on here? Tired of being ghosted. Alakazam. Sanduscorch. Wow, that is insane. I don't know. I don't know if I should be impressed, Jeff, or just disgusted. Because we got 3 Absols, 2 Gardevoirs, a Manetric, 1 IR, and 1 Full Art out of 16 packs. That's disgusting, but like also kind of borderline impressive. You know what I mean? Very, very interesting. Okay. So, Jeff, thanks for hopping in for the vault breaker though, Jeff. I appreciate it, of course. It's always nice when we get to build it up and see like a fat bank. Because what, dude, when it was at 111 packs, dude, you should have seen it. People were going crazy. When it triple digits, people were going berserk on the vaults. It was definitely a fun time. One few surprise, 1v1 shot up because there's an influx of fake boxes selling on eBay and at shows. If you like deck building, you'll be hype. You're talking about all the EXs we pulled for Jeff? Is that what you're talking about? Roserade. Come on, Jeff. Conkeldurr Electros. Jeff, come on. Country roads, take me home. The BWR is what we need. Yeah, I guess it depends. I mean, I understand what he's saying, because I see that at two like fake cases or reseal stuff out there, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, just because there's fakes out there doesn't mean you need to inherently make yours worth more, you know? Haxorus. To the place I belong, Pallet Town. They call me Ash Ketchum. You know that another song too that came out, when I'm stuck in Chicago, when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Master Ball on Oshawott, that's pretty nice. Master Ball Oshawott. We can talk about it soon. Don't worry too much about it. Corgs, what are you doing, Corgs? What are you doing to the poor man? Unblock that man. And Oscar, stop ghosting people. Alright? Unblock him. And Oscar, you stop ghosting people. Reply in a timely manner, okay, Oscar? My name, Jeff. You're Jeff. I'm Jeff. We're all here. Looks like Tron flopped so hard, even debated watching it. I guess not. Jeff! I also have to work on replying in a timely manner too. Alright, so you guys are both bad communicators, huh? And Jeff, of course, Jeff. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Jeff. With the Vault Breaker. Listen, I don't want to instigate, but I feel like there's more to the story as why Corgi banned you, or blocked you. There's got to be more to the story, surely. Surely there's more to the story, right? Rough night, yeah. Honestly though, Jeff, whenever you're having a rough night, Jeff, just fan out your evolutions And all the pain will just magically go away. The Prismatic God pack is like a fix-all pill. You know what I mean? Just look at them, feel them, fan them out. Well, I ain't gonna spew the tea on a public stream. It's not public. I did when I opened it up. Did you put them in a binder, Jeff? Jay! There's more to the story. Oh my... Bro, did you just one-pack snipe a ult art? You set my soul on fire. Baby, you set my soul on Rotom ult art, one-pack snipe. Damn, Jay! Damn, Jay! Yeah, Jay, that's you, brother. Yep, Jay, that is you. I don't have one of those. The slab binder or the top loader binders. I've considered it though. Like that's a nice touch. How many Gengars we got? We pulled 2 of them. 2 of them. Come on, Cam. What's wrong with you, Cam? What tier? Because to be honest, Cam, I do have some slabs there that Grizz and I have that we gotta withdraw. So. You want to do it, I have to make a withdrawal from there soon anyways, so. And if you're still watching, Grizz, if you want to do it, we can. Really? Cam, you want to do $1,000 one? Hearth, 7 lost origin. Hearth. You got a Brilliant Stars if I'm mistaken. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yep. Also, Lazy, I'll pretend like I never read the message, okay, Lazy? I'll pretend like I never read that. Don't worry, I got you, I got you. Imagination. Honestly, Cam, bro, I say just F it, do a 1 grand, bro. F it. I say just F it, bro, and just do a 1 grander, bro. Mostly because I haven't done a 1 grand one. I've done tons of 500s. I've never done the 1 grand one, though. Goodra and the Sneasler. Now 1K is almost 3 fossil packs. That's true. Check the odds before each rip? What you mean by that? Zoroark? I'm pretty sure all the tiers have the same odds. It's like you get half, minimum half, or like, I don't know, like the rest is like 2% or some shit. I got robbed of my dozen-foot-long cooked salami sandwiches from Subway by a bear. Damn. That bear must have been a bad bear.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Parth is pumping it. Oh, damn. Ben's in the building. 6 fusion stroke. The odds fluctuate every 5 minutes, and now the ratios change by the smallest amount. Really? Wait, I never knew that grids, do they? Wait, what? Whoa, I never knew that. They changed, huh? I thought the odds stayed the same. That's crazy. Vic of Volts. I can only hope, Cam. I can only hope. Azur. Not real covered. I don't like doing that, bro, because then I have to keep track of whose slab it is. When they get back, I have to ship it to them separately. If they don't have a bag, it just becomes a headache. So I don't really want to be doing that. Like Cam, I'm cool to do it with Grizz because I already have stuff that's gonna be shipping to Cam, and I usually have stuff to ship to Cam anyway. Same thing with Grizz. So it's like Genesect. Ben? Benjamin! Yeah, Ben, ouchies is right, dude. Ouchies is right. Ben got the ouchies. Will Smith?
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Cam, last time, were you able to Zelle me? We were able to use Zelle last time, right, Cam? You have Zelle? I sent you Venmo? Okay, Cam, if you want to do Venmo, it'd be 10:30. 10:30. So like 1030. Hey, what's up, dude? Ed said, wait. Well, Ed, you're gonna find out, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, Cam. Are we just going right into it, Cam? Like right now? Oh my God, okay. Yo, Shining T-Tar PSA 10 first edition. This would be my first ever 1,000. Yes, this would be my first time. Woo! Oh my God, Cam, I'm nervous. It's not even my money, and I'm nervous. This is crazy. All right, hold on. You guys ready? We are about to rip a $1,000 GME pack for Cam. So before we do it, I need you guys to all give Cam some good luck in the chat. Throw him some good luck in the chat before we even do it. Full screen it. Chat, give Cam the good luck. Give him good luck, chat. All right, Cam, we're ready, bro. Now remember, I do have to quickly just take it off the screen because it's gonna say my credit card info. So I'm clicking the button right now. I'm buying it right now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. English. Yo, it's a 9. Oh, it's a 9. It's a 9. I got excited and then I saw it was a 9. Oh my god. Oh, let's check eBay. Hold on. Wait, bro, the 9s are selling for $1,000 almost. Bro, they're selling for $850. Bro, the last one just sold for $1,000. Wait, hold on. And the lowest listed one is 900. What? How are they so off? Okay, so before... Wait, so hold on. So Cam, firstly, let me just double check. We are keeping this, right? We're definitely not selling this back, right, Cam? We're keeping this. Just so I can make sure, you know, we're keeping it, selling it. Okay, yeah, I say keep it as well. Expire offers in 7 days? Usually they say it expires right away. Whoa, why are they giving you 7 days to do it? Is it because they know the price is... Oh, it's a new update? Okay. Bro, wait, that's not even that bad though, Cam. That's not even that bad, bro. It's like $900. Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah, Cam, you want to run another one? Sure, sure. Wow. I think it's, the centering is what I think is holding it back. Centering. Bro, that's crazy. They valued it at $578. Oh my god, Cam said for another 1,000. All right, hold on, I'm loading it up. I'm loading it up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. All right, chat. I'm loading it up right now. All I have to do is hit the buy button. But again, chats, give Cam some good luck, chat. Give him some good luck, chat. Before I press this button, surely we're gonna get one above now, right? Because that one, technically that one was below a lot. It turns out the card is worth more. Bro, your camera view is zoom. You think so? Cam! I know. I'm not showing the camera yet because it has my credit card information. So I'm just waiting till I press the button. I want you guys to give him good luck first. So give him good luck, and then we'll do it. All right, that's what I like to see, baby. That is what I like to see. Yes, we did keep the Rayquaza. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Here we go. $1,000 pack. Another one. All right, baby, come on. English. And that can't be that great. Lily's the Fairy 10. 184. Okay, so about like 650. All right, I mean, that's about accurate. Okay, so Cam, we keeping it, Cam, or are we selling it? Okay, Cam, sounds good. Hold for now. That is crazy, bro. That is the first time I've ever done the $1,000 pack. So, Cam, thanks for letting us do that, bro. That was completely degenerate, but that is exactly what everyone loves to see. So, Cam, thanks for giving us the opportunity to see that, man. That was pretty insane. That was crazy. Whew. I'm not planning to do the power packs for everyone, guys. It's not really something that I want to be doing. I just did it for Cam because he wanted to do 1,000, and I also kind of wanted to see it myself. So, but I don't plan to just be like opening packs for people, this, that. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it with like the fees and taxes and all that and bookkeeping. So it's just not something that I really want to be doing, okay? So if you guys can respect that. Do 650s and give the last one to chat? I want to see a 10K pack next. The 1K is the highest they have. 1K is the highest they have. Rip a 500 first? Damn, bro. Do you think I should? Sheesh. All right, chat. What do you guys think, bro? Should I rip a $500 one? Bro, see, this is what I was telling Grizz earlier. I don't like to do the packs because then I get tempted to do them. Oh, man. I know, Lionel, I know, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't do it. I'd rather see a fossil get ripped. Well, Cam already sent in for the 50s. So worst case scenario, we'll do those. All right, bro, just one. I'll just do one and that's it. Okay? I'm not doing any more. I'll just do one 500 and that's it. Okay, that's it. That's it. And then we're gonna do the 50s, do the giveaways, and that's it. All right, that's it. We're done. That's all on the agenda. That's it. Actually, that doesn't seem that bad. Oh, nice. That does not seem that bad. PSA 10 Glaceon. 150. You never know until you like. Look, no, that's September. Where they put it at? 750. It might be like 725. Anyways, definitely keeping that one. Can I do 2 100s, 150, and give 150 to chat? Yeah, it's not letting me hold it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so hold on. So Cam wants to do 100, 150, and give 150 to chat. Okay, Cam, we can do that for you. This is it, guys. This is it. We're done after this. Okay, we're done. So we're gonna do 2 100s and 2 50s. The last one we do is a giveaway for the chat. We'll do it for a lucky member, and that's it. Then we're done. All right, guys. I can't continue enabling this. We're done. All right, this is it. Don't ask me to open more packs for anybody. This is it. I can't condone this, but we will do this. Okay, Cam, $100 bag is coming up right now, Cam. All right, Cam, here it is, 100 coming up. V-Star Battle Box. SWSH. I can't even find a sold for it. Zera Aura. Z-E-R-A-O-R-A. Yeah, I'm spelling it right. Okay. Cam says he's keeping it. All right, Cam, another 100. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Stained glass. Oh, okay. Not too crazy, but that's pretty good. SM210. PSA 9 though. So I'm a little bit lower at auction. It looks like the buy it now is going for about 120. About 120. I think it's worth more raw. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know, like, the 9s are usually worth about the raw price. So, it's, I mean, the market's 105, so it's about the same-ish. Okay, and Cam said he's keeping everything. It's hold for now. Damn, the site's kind of lagging, though. Okay, now we have 250s to do. This one will be for Cam. Then we're gonna do the members giveaway for this last one. Sound good, Cam? Have I done it? No, Boosh, I'm not trying to be sitting here selling the GameStop packs to people. You know what I mean? Like, Cam asked me and I'm doing it, but like, I'm not trying to make this like a thing. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be honest. I'm not trying to make this a thing. So. But Cam asked, because it all started because he wanted to do 1,000, which I also wanted to see, so I'm down to do it. But, you know, it's just. Oh, my bad, Boosh. Sorry, everyone's asking, like, seriously, so my fault, Boosh. You got a W. No, that's true. That's true. I can't complain because I did come out on top with the one that I opened, but, like, you know, still. Okay, Cam. This is a 51. Yeah, no, Boosh, you're good, bro. I didn't think I guess I didn't read the whole thing. My fault on that one. Metagross 10? Okay, that's out of 50 though. The verdict really wants the 1K one? Dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Is having this website open is dangerous. Because I'm like, shit. Especially because I hit the glacier. I'm like, shit. I kind of want to open another one now. But, no. Okay. Cam's just keeping it. Okay. And like an absolute legend, Cam did say that he is going to give away the last 50 to a lucky member. So, we are going to give that one last away. So, of course, also, by the way, Dylan and Jonathan H, I do have you guys in the queue, so sorry for the hold up there. We're going to get right to you guys after the giveaway, all right? To sign up. And the reason why we're picking the winner first is because the winner will just win, then we'll open it for them before we even see the slab. I think that'd be kind of cool. So instead of seeing the slab first, let's see who wins and then see what the slab is. Well, you gotta think, Waste, you gotta think. If that Rayquaza wasn't mispriced, that would have been really, really bad. Think about it like that. The reason why it turned out decent was because that Rayquaza was like $400 underpriced. So don't forget about that. Alrighty guys, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat if you are a member. Your Pokemon will appear on the screen and you will have a chance to win the giveaway sponsored by Cam. So Cam, thank you once again. Mostly Cam, thanks for letting us open he let us open two $1,000 packs, guys. 2 $1,000 packs. That is insane. That is insane. So shout out to Cam. Always awesome. Always generous. Gotta show love to him. If you guys don't know, he has a channel as well. He posts videos and shorts. So yeah, make sure you guys go check him out. Show him some love. Sub to his channel. Alrighty, members, you have 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, I can think.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, I can think this was never meant to happen. You and me, I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. I can't help it.
Matthew S. Matthew S. Alrighty, Matthew, I am loading it up. 50. Alright, here we go. An 8. An 8. Okay. Well, it was definitely the thought that counts. Damn. An 8, okay. Anyways, guys, that should hopefully be the last one we're ever doing, unless one night we're feeling extra spicy, but hopefully that's probably the last time we're ever on that website. So, there it is. But Dylan, let me know if you're here in the chat. Dylan Onichan, we've got 2 boxes of a Nike coming up for you. Yeah, I'll burn a cam after we get all the slabs. Once the slabs are in hand, we can delete the website, but we gotta get the slabs in hand first. Middle one, sure. Oni-chan. Oh. Evie. I went on my first date to Dave & Buster's with a sexy Colombian yesterday. Wait, the Dave & Buster's in the Natick Mall? Yo, brother Cam! Have an awesome night, Cam. Thanks once again for that crazy entertainment, bro. And maybe see you tomorrow. See you on stream tomorrow, Cam. Y'all hear about the guy that stole over 500 cards in Boston? Bro, it's always, like, I always hear about thefts here in Mass, dude. I do. I know there was another one that got, like, it was like, I think almost 100K stolen. But I think they got their stuff back somehow eventually, but. Yeah, that shit's tragic. Yeah, at the very least, Cam, the Rayquaza was a really nice one. And we killed it on the gem packs too, which is pretty nice. So yeah, note to self, never open up a physical LGS here in Massachusetts. Because you are just a prime target. You are just a prime target. Dorothy. Rappy. Wasn't that show Heist in Boston, the Gardner Museum? Wait, Bougie, you talking about the money heist one? Probably not, right? Strawberry Shock Diesel. Yeah, Nick, it's definitely possible. PSA just shipped out our order today, so when they arrive, we can definitely talk about it. That's gotta be a signature, right? Come on, it looks like one. Okay. Okay. A Great Escape Quincy. Not a signature, but definitely special in its own way. Yeah, that was a different type of surprise. Yeah. Red Hood. Man, dude, the sides of it looked like super extra etched though, so I was like, maybe a signature. Snake Bite Viper. Holy buckets. For their benefit? Yeah, no, Drew, for sure. I mean, I have no idea how they're pricing it, so I have no clue. I mean, to be fair as well, like, the market changes so quickly sometimes, especially on some cards that get pumped in, like, FOMO mode and all that, so I just have no idea. Nothing beats the Litchi card. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that one is. That one you just can't show. You can't show that on any video, man. You get banned. Mika Snowbuddy. Masked. Is there an 18 plus logo on these balls? I don't think there is, actually. Grumpy Cat Nero. Meow. Meow. Rupee Winner Shopper. Sparkling Accessory Naga. I just want Low Punny to be in a lychee set. Ed, you got problems, man. You got problems, Ed. Mary Bay Goddess. Oh yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure these cards are playable. I mean, bro, look at them. They have abilities, they have attack, and I don't know how you play the game, but they got abilities for sure. If Scarlet Black Shadow is in your clock, this card gets 1 level while in your hand. If all your characters are Nike, this card gets plus 2,000 power, and auto encore, put 1 character from your... Yeah, bro. And people think Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of text. That's a lot of text. That is a lot of text. Oni-chan. I wonder if you get hardcore judged? I don't think so. But probably. Until they judge you and then they pull... Like, what if this set has one of the most broken cards in it? So, like, you have to use it or else you're just not gonna win because it's so broken. So, by default, to be competitive, everyone has to use the most lewd card from this set because it's just the best card for the game. That would be crazy. That would be a massive twist. We then have Jonathan H. with a Royal 5-pack. And Jonathan, if you are in the chat and want to pick a number out of 6 here, feel free. Yeah, Dill, I have no idea. I'm not even sure how Weiss's play, to be honest. I don't love you anymore. Everyone playing? Yeah. Yeah, Omar, that's probably true. 3. Jonathan, number 3. They're playing the game and their hands are in the air. Like, how are you playing the game? Dude, your hands are in the air. That's because I'm playing with my extra ligament. Jonathan! White Flare is going to be a tier 1 bag. Fortress. Tropius. Master Ball Blitzel. And the Hilda Fuller. Bro, what the heck, Carl? You couldn't have used like a key phrase to say that instead? Like, come on, man. Yu-Gi-Oh 1.0 is my era. Things were 1 sentence long and some of the wording is like this is how I interpret it. Yeah, the original Yu-Gi-Oh was very easy. And I kind of miss that old Yu-Gi-Oh too. Pheasantipity. That was Jonathan. Nice. I think Pheasantipity is actually a pretty good pull too, actually. It's playable, I think. Someone in my city is selling a Gold Star Charizard Beckett 9 for 20k Canadian. I don't know if that's a good price or not. I have no idea. Jonathan with the Royal 5. Yo! Primal Clash! Oh, snap! Yo! Ooh. Christian! What are you thinking? Which packer would you like? Okay, Kyogre. Oh, there actually was a Kyogre pack art inside too. Nice. That usually doesn't happen. Oh, Carmen, I forgot to do that. Actually, but now I can ship the bag you bought from Carl with it too, actually, now. Primal Clash. Surskit. Barboach. Zigzagoon. Chirico. Combuskin Reverse. Double H traits. Yeah, Christian. Tangrowth, then Combustion's kind of cool though. We also got Trico and a Marshtomp in there too. Which graded guards? I got the Melon and Fruit Punch, and then pretty soon I'm getting in the like the Halloween ones. No, Greg, stop it, Greg. Hey, Terrence is back in the building. Up, Terrence said just a little birthday gift to myself. Yo, Terrence, happy birthday, homie. 5 Mega Inferno. And 3 Prizzy Wizzies. Terrence, what a birthday today, man. Happy birthday, Terrence. My man survived another rotation around the sun. Is that what it goes? Around the sun, right? Rotation around the sun? I don't even know what's up with the ones for Halloween, but well, we got in those. I think they're like blind bags, and there's 3 different colors I think you get out of them. Nimble. Yeah, double Crisis is crazy. That's the one with like the full art Kyogre and Groudon, like Team Magma, Team Aqua ones. Oricorio. Prizzy. So do you really think I should send you the Charizard, the PSA 4 Charizard as well too, you think? Cottonee on the Pokeball. Cottonee. The candy corn is limited drop of Halloween stuff. So what you're saying is the other two are not like new ones? Umbreon. Hi, what up, Beast? Terrence. Not the ice? No, it's all good, Terrence. You got your green card, bro. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Okay, maybe that was not a good joke. Maybe that was not a tasteful joke. You'll be alright, Terrence. Up next, we've got Donovan. Leave it at the front door? Donovan. I think that's you in the chat, Beast Brendy. If you want it sealed, that's cool, but you didn't pay for shipping. So, Donovan, happy to ship you the ETB sealed if you want it that way, but you did not pay for shipping on the order. You use the add existing order, which is only for the live streams. And only if you've already ordered something before. So yeah, Donovan, let me know. I think that's you, Beast Brendy, in the chat. I'm assuming that via your email. Let me know if you're still on the chat. You should really keep one each for yourself, though. What, the graded guards? Here. Okay, cool. So, what's up, Brendy? So, Donovan, you bought the ETB, but you didn't pay shipping on it. So you selected the add existing order when you should have paid shipping on it. The add existing order is only for people that already bought something and paid shipping initially and are adding to that order. So I'd be happy to ship you the ETB sealed. It's just that you need to pay shipping, which is $8. Open? Well, either way, Donovan, you gotta pay shipping. So whether it's shipped to you sealed or open lined and then shipped to you, you still have to pay shipping. So I just want you to be aware, if we open it for you tonight, I'm going to create a bag for you, but it won't ship out until you place a secondary order with the shipping on it. So I just want to make sure you're aware of this. It's not going to ship automatically because you did not pay your shipping. So let me know if that's okay with you, or if you rather open it. Okay, cool. So Donovan, just to recap, we'll open it. I'm going to have a bag for you. And then in order to get it shipped, though, you're going to have to place a separate order with the shipping on it at some point in the future, okay? Yeah, Lazy, for sure. But usually that's people that, like, have been here and, like, know the system, not first-timers. So it doesn't hurt to double-check, you know? Gardevoir ETB. Okay, so Donovan, here we go. Hey, Ash, what's up, dude? So, Donovan, let me know if you want. We can send you the sleeves as well if you want the sleeves. Alakazam. Ninjas. How to pay with the shipping? So essentially you'll just place a second order with the shipping on it, or if you don't want to do that, you could just send the $8 to the Venmo, the PayPal, or the Zelle as well too. I mean, rare is a hard word, right, Ben? I mean, people have it, so as long as you want to pay the market price of it or whatever, someone will always probably sell it to you. But it's the 20th anniversary set So I guess I'd have a hard time saying it's rare, but it's definitely expensive. But you can definitely still find it, you know, like eBay, etc., etc. People have it. Cinderace. Mega Lucario. And Donovan, let me know, did you want the sleeves, Donovan? Hariyama. I ordered that new Kurt's Car Care Recovery. I'm dying to use it on that Zard. Little test subject. Mega Abominable. I don't know what it is, but I saw it clean up scratches really well. You're never worried that the card's going to become quote-unquote altered. Quote-unquote altered. Christian 5 Inferno. PSA doesn't give a shit unless there's residue. It's probably true though. They probably could care less. I feel like that whole statement they made was just for face, you know, just for the face of it. Fly God. It's more of a scratch remover than a polisher. Zacian. They didn't try to offer this. That's true too, though. Yeah, they were saying, and you know, honestly, that could also be why too. They're saying, hey, you can't clean your card and send it to us, but we'll do it for you. But you can pay us to do it for you. Good point. Triple energy. Triple acceleration energy. I know, Gray said he's gonna start learning, bro. He said he's practicing. Gotta practice some more, you've been slacking. I mean, if you get really good at it, I mean, shit, you can do what Carver does, just buy, like, beat up cards and kind of fix it up a little bit, you know? Awesome. Donovan, I got the shipping too, brother. Thank you so much, Donovan. So, Donovan, just give you a heads up as well, too, right? I ship all the orders out on the weekend. So, this Saturday, this Sunday, you'll get a tracking number via email from me, all right? And I'll have your bag for the rest of this week for any future streams until Saturday, Sunday, and then it'll get shipped out, all right? So now, if you do buy something again later this week, you'd use the add existing order option on the website to not pay shipping multiple times. But now you will be shipped out this weekend too, all right? So thank you for getting in tonight, Donovan. Appreciate that. The ETB. It started all because BGS kept saying my cars had bad surfaces. Yeah, I don't know. So, I mean, I guess, like... Yeah, I guess it just polishes it, huh? Kind of a weird concept. No, we're gonna see. I told Cardboard I'll send him this PSA 4 Zard and see if he can work some magic on it. But this thing is like really beat up. So I don't even know like what you could do to it. I guess maybe use whatever it is, like Kurt's card care on it and see what's up, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how you'd even go about trying to restore something like this. But it does have a crease in it. But again, I'm just more curious to see if it's possible. You know, it's like a little test for him. I'm curious to see the results. Terrence wants 10 more of the Inferno. The spot on the front? Yeah, there is a spot on the front too. Yep. But who knows? Maybe it could just be wiped off. You know, maybe it could just be wiped off or something simple. Who knows? Because like some people, bro, they don't even like care. They just kind of, you know, they just throw their cards in how it is and get it graded, like the childhood ones especially. Yeah, that's unlimited. Yep, that's unlimited, Zard. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we have the pictures on Actually, I don't know about the cert number. I'll take a look, but we can definitely see some before and afters. I've seen Charizard. There's some guy, I think his name's like Rocket something. And all of his shorts are just him like cleaning cards. So I've been very intrigued to see if it's... But what he does though is he takes PSA cards, cleans them, and then grades them to BGS. And I'm always like, bro, why are you not using the same grading company? If you want to like prove the point that your service is working, why use a different company? Makes no sense. Because I'm pretty sure that guy sells cleaning services. So like, if you're gonna do that, I feel like to prove the worth of your work, you gotta use the same grading company, duh. Because BGS definitely, you know, grades it on like a whole different scale, basically. Empoleon. Oh, the full art Charizard. Turnovers. No, the turnover definitely sucks. No doubt about it. But, you know, if the guy is willing to pay for Express or for Value Plus at least you get it back in like a month. And if he pays for a higher tier, even faster. Because some of the cards that dude, he's like fixing like gold stars and stuff like that. So those are cards that you probably send at a higher tier anyways. Honestly, the full art's not bad though, Terrence. Yeah, the full art's really not bad, honestly. Put out a slab polish for scratch slabs. BGS is higher premium with the 0.5s. Yeah, I mean, but again, I guess to be fair, he's, you know, it's like a customer's card, so I guess whatever they want to do is what's gonna happen. But I feel like to really compare it, you know, you gotta do like a 1-for-1 comparison for it to really actually make sense. I'm in Tokyo in a few weeks. Gonna get the Zard out for sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, it's crazy because the Zard, as far as I've heard, the Zard is like keeping up. Like, it's really keeping up, like in price. I guess it just makes sense. It's such a beautiful card. I commented in the Rock Guys video once, asking if it'd be great with anyone besides BGS, and he just replied, yup. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if he made a video with it. You know, like, it'd be nice if he made an actual video with it, about it. I do. This might be one of the best Zard arts ever created. Like, straight up. Ben! 2 fusion! 10 singles. Also, Ben, is Kyle's base set gauntlet, like, at all anywhere near, like, sold out? By chance? Because hopefully there's still some time left on it, because I just shipped out, I just shipped out his Zard today, the packs today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Well, okay, sweet. So I should probably get to him by then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ogre Pod. Lucario. Kyogre, amazing rare. Rillaboom. Snorlax. Yeah, because I didn't want it to like fill out, and then he's like, oh, well, guys, we're still waiting for it in the mail. Because I just do all my shipping on the weekend, so, you know, it went out today, basically. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the polls. Yeah, no, dude, Terrence, have an awesome night, bro. Happy birthday once again, man. And thanks for hopping in tonight for some packs, too, brother. Swampert. Swampert. Be warned, he's never in the shower though. I don't think I've ever seen him in the shower either. You know, long ago, Kyle used to edit shorts for me, like 5 years ago. Like 4 or 5 years ago, he used to edit, not that many, but he used to edit some shorts for me. Yeah, is he related to Sunfan? That's a great question. You would assume so, but no. No relation. We definitely don't want to see him in the shower. I don't know, Mel, are you sure you don't? I don't know, Mel, are you sure? Well, Mel, the real question is, would you want to see me in the shower? Ben says speak for yourself. I didn't realize he was so tall. I've actually never seen him in person. But I can see him being tall. Oscar, is that even a question? Wow, Oscar, you want to see me in the shower, huh? Wow. Ben, 5 more singles. Stalker's girlfriend sends a chat. No, I mean, she wouldn't say anything. I don't think, at least. Sinister, Lucario, and Crebdominal. Crabdominal. Damn, Vulcan's at 24, huh? Bro, I gotta go to the eye doctor tomorrow, man. Honestly, though, the nice thing about the eye doctor is not like other doctors where you're just kind of like, bro, I can't believe I gotta go to the doctor. Like, it's not that bad, bro. Eye doctor is really not that scary. Other doctor appointments are kind of like, oh shit. Eye doctor is like the least scary appointment you can have. But it just sucks because you gotta wake up early. That's about it. Bro, the Zard streak was broken already, man. It was already broken. We hit it last stream, but the stream before that, we didn't hit it. So it was actually already broken, unfortunately. Getting air blown? Bro, yes, dude. When they like hit you with that air blast, yes, dude. It's not that bad though. Yeah, it's funny how we all knew exactly what we were talking about with the air thing. Yeah. I remember one time I asked, I was like, bro, like, what does that even do? I think he said it like checks for retina damage or something. Like somehow it's able to check if your retina has damage or something, like a vein or something. And I was like, can I like just not do it? He was like, well, you should. He's like, I guess I can't force you, but you should. And I was like, all right, we can do it. I was like, we can do it. It tests the pressure in your eyeballs. Maybe that's what it was. Goopy wants a Silver Tempest and a Prizzy. Every time I go to the doctors, I always assume that I have cancer. Well, bro, just wait till you have to get your colon checked, bro. Wait till you get a colonoscopy, bro. Honestly, knowing your freaky ass, bro, you might enjoy it. You might actually really be looking forward to it, man. He's gonna go to his doctor and be like, yo, can I get a colonoscopy early, doc? Like, is that possible? Can I schedule one for earlier? Goopy. Hey, Goopy, you told me you don't want your hollows, right? Before I just toss them. You don't want your hollows, right, Goopy? Yeah, 4th colonoscopy this week. Oh, man. We've got Michael M. 3. Royal 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Mike, if you want to pick 3 numbers out of 5 here, feel free on the Royal Pack. Ooh, roll the dice. You want to use a random number generator? Oh no, okay, he's got it. 1, 2, 3, and 5 in the back. Yes, he did pick number 1. Carl would be so happy that he picked number 1. Michael! Paradox. Temporal Forces. And Prismatics. That's going to be a tier 1 on the first bag. Tier 1. One of these days, man, maybe I will get LASIX. White Flare is a tier 1 bag. White Flare. And Prizzy. Okay, so Mike, it is going to be triple tier 1s on deck. Triple tier 1s. I don't think we've been in tier 3 in a while, though. We did it here. We did it at tier 2 tonight. Some Sun and Moon tier 2, but I don't think we did a tier 3 in a while. Yeah, bro, Matt, my girlfriend got LASIX, and bro, she's been so happy with it. Like, she's telling me I should get it. I'm like, listen, if I get LASIX and I end up going blind somehow, like, God forbid, dude, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. Like, if I went full blind, like, I'm basically blind. Without my glasses or my contacts, I might as well be blind. But if I went full blind and glasses wouldn't help me no more, oof, what would I do? What would I do? It's amazing. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember the days where I didn't have glasses, because I started wearing glasses, like, during high school, basically. Like, last year of high school as a senior. You need to feel... Yeah, I'd be like, hey, guys. I'd be like, all right, we got 1 pack of Prismatic for Michael coming up. This is Prismatic, right, guys? All right, here we go. You know what I mean? Like, all right. I wonder if they ever thought about making Braille Pokemon cards. How many royal packs are left? I think about 40. About 40 are left. What's in the tier 3s? Vintage. EX era, WotC era, black and white, Heart Coastal Silver. But like true vintage, unweighed true vintage in those tiers. And I will say that if you do pull a vintage pack that has currently an open box for it, you're also happily allowed to like swap your pack out of the open box too. Just to kind of prove that I'm not putting lights in there, you're also able to swap your pack, you know, to the, well, if it's from an open box, if that makes sense. Like we have an unbox of it. My husband got PRK, which is a newer kind, and he loves it. It was a really short recovery. PRK. What's the main difference between that and like Lasix? Because Lasix is a laser, right? They use a laser. Because the one thing that I heard about Lasix is that if you get it done and your eyesight continues to deteriorate, like, you know, via like looking at screens or whatever it may be, it's like real, like at that point you're just screwed. So I think I was told like if you want to get Lasix, you should really do it like later in life. I don't know how later is, but like apparently this is do it like really later in life. That's what I was told at one point. Bro, we got double techno radar? PRK is an eye transplant? No way, bro. There is no way that that is an eye transplant. Mike says just a hit. Hey, Mike, let me see if I can find you something to throw in with you as well. Bro, there's no way they got an eye transplant, dog. Why are you lying? I donated one of my eyes to him. Wow, Meredith, you're so humble. So you donated an eye so he could see, but what about you now? Your husband can see, but what about you? Yeah, so Matt, that's the thing, right? My girlfriend got it, and she had to wear, like, these, like, blackout glasses for a while, and then she had to continuously use eye drops, like, every day, multiple times. Mike. So, like, threw in a couple extra eggs for you, Mike. But, dude, thanks so much for hopping in once again tonight, too, Mike. I will say this. As tier 1s keep popping out, there's less in circulation, which just means it's getting pumped. Which is, I guess, a good thing, right? It's getting pumped. Grizzy! 3 mega! 3 Prizzy! What up, Chow? I don't have an exact number, but probably roughly about 40. About 40, roughly. I mean, eye drops, contacts, or glasses. Yeah, but I don't think you can see for like if I got Lasix, I basically would have to just sit in the bed for a couple days because I don't think you can see. It can take a year for fully clear vision, but it's only a few months. Few months? What the hell am I gonna do for a few months if I can't see clearly? Like, my girlfriend was probably, it was a couple days that she just kind of had to just sit in the dark and, like, not do shit. But after a couple days, she was fine. She just had to use, she just kind of had to stay away from lights and, like, computer screens for a little bit and, like, use eye drops and so forth. But it was definitely nowhere near a month. One day, no screen. Right, but admit, that's with Lasix. Pounder. Send me your product and I'll stream for you? That makes no sense, Cardboard. maybe I'll get my little brother to come in and I'll just sit there and talk to the chat and have him read the chat out, and I'll just throw in my own quips. The Grizzer. Oh yeah, TTS. I feel like that get really annoying though. Just like hearing a bunch of non-stop. I guess the chat's not that crazy busy. Ashley B wants in on the fossil. Bro, maybe we just switch the EV out. Because only one person has signed up for the EV so far. So maybe we just switch out the EV. I'll maybe message Lewis and be like, hey bro, you might have to cancel the EV, man. You might have to cancel the EV, Lewis. Oh man, Michael. He said, give me 4 more. Oh shoot, just bang my knee on the table, bro. Holy buckets. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Okay, Mike, I got you a big pool to pick from. 3 numbers out of 9. Come on, Mike! Now, the real question here, Mike, is if you hit a tier 3, are you going to be opening it or keeping it sealed? That's the real question. I heard if you promise you'll open a vintage pack, I heard you get better luck. Oh, you pick? Ooh, putting pressure on me, man, huh? What do you guys think, chat? 1, 3, 4, 7? You know, okay, let's do this. We'll do 1. 2 people said 3. And I like 7. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These good, Mike? No, Ruben, it hasn't. Nope. I think it got shipped out, though. All right, Michael. Stellar Crown. Okay, White Flare, that's a tier 1. Prizzy, tier 1. Come on. And another! Michael! Okay, we at least gotta get a good hit out of the packs. At the very, very least, a juicy hit out of the actual packs. See, chat, this is all your fault, guys. Why would you pick him those numbers? Like, honestly, Carl, I blame you, bro. Why would you pick those numbers, man? I thought you liked him. Why would you pick him the numbers that don't have a tier 3 in it, Carl? Why would you do that? Blade. So I can snipe him? That was a good answer. That was a good answer. See, Mike, you can't trust these sharks in the chat, man. You can't. They smell blood in the water and they're slurping it up. Kaparaja. Victini. When's the last time someone got a tier 3? I don't remember the exact day, but I think it might have been Christian. I think he got a Dark Explorers pack. Yep. Yeah, it was definitely Christian. I think he got, yeah, he got a, and he even opened it too. Dark Explorers. I think he was the last one to get one. But again, I make 100 packs per run. So there's 10 tier 3s, 10 tier 2s, and 80 tier 1s. So that's the breakdown. And I just make one wave, and then I only make a new wave when the first wave's fully sold out. So we opened up the base set and the jungle box after this wave was already made. So next wave, I'll probably be putting in some jungle in there. I don't know about base set just because they're so expensive that it might really hurt the ratio. But maybe some first at jungle. But yeah, there's Fossil in here. There's some EX era in this wave. Some Hard Coastal Silver era in this wave as well too. Neo Upper Energy. And then like tier 2s are like Sun and Moon era, like Celestial Storm, Cosmic, Lost Thunder, Deluxe Bomb. XY Evolutions is in there for tier 2 as well. Hey, Justin, what's up, dude? Max Roddy. That slurp sound is nightmare fuel? Okie dokie. Ember. Do you have like lower tier slabs? Wonder if those being in royal packs would be interesting, lol. We have the $30 random slabs. So we do have that, the $30 random slabs. Mike. Damn, Mike, they were not kidding, bro. Brother, 2 people just sent in for a royal pack right after you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Grizz wants a royal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grizz, would you like to choose a number out of 6? It's all about the timing. Okay, so Grizz is number 2. Ash, you're up next. So Ash, might as well we have the bags out. I'll have you pick yours too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Ash, we'll open up you after, but if you just want to pick your bag ahead of time, it'd be a little bit easier, I think. 4, sweet. Okay, dope. All right, the Grizzler. The Grizzler. The Neo pack next. That's true. Grizz did hit a Neo Revelation. That's really that's a huge fucking pack to hit. And Black Bolt is gonna be a tier 1 though, Grizz. That's true. He really did hit a Neo Revelation pack out here. That's true. But he didn't let us open it though. Don't forget, he didn't let us open it though. Fargraph. What are those bags? What a YB. Those are my Royal 5 packs. They're pretty much just like, you know, the Poker Rip mystery packs, but they're just kind of my spin on it. But very similar to his things. Excadrill. I mean, hey, we're 3 for 3 on the packs, though. We're 3 for 3 on the packs, though. 4 for 4 on the packs, though. 4 for 4. We're at Wendy's. 5 for 5. And I think Pheasantipity is actually a really big pull. Wait a minute. I don't know if this one is. I know the EX is like almost 20 bucks, I think, still. I don't know if that one's really good, though, but... Damn, dude. Yeah, they're in the shop. The picture on the shop, though, is a black bag, but it's the same thing. I ran out of the black bags for this wave, so I used gold, but same thing. But yeah, they're the Royal 5 packs in the shop. Picture's a black bag. Damn, all right, Grizz, that actually was pretty good. For a tier 1 especially, that was actually pretty nice. $9? Wow, I think the EX is worth more than the full arts. They must not have the same moves then. So they must just not have the same moves. Ashley. Ooh, that is going to be a tier 3. So you do pull a tier 3, Ash, but I will say that is the worst tier 3 in the run. So there's that, just to let you know. Not to ruin the parade, but that is the worst tier 3 you could get. But it is a tier 3. Vintage Black and White Emerging Powers. So, of course, Ash, the floor is yours. Would you like to open it, or would you like it sealed? Rip it and be a man? How dare you put that in there? Well, dude, when you put $700, $500, like, bro, we put Neo Rev in here, EX Air in here. Sometimes the only way to get those $700 packs in there is by also putting in, you know, like a $100 pack. $150 pack. But otherwise, you can't have them all be $700. Otherwise, the math won't work. Or you got to make the price of the packs super high, you know, to cover it. So, you know, you got to do that. But again, like I said, largely, they're very, very good vintage packs. I mean, ask them. Bro, Darius pulled a Fossil, got Dark Explorers, Neo Rev, there's EX in there. Grizz is in charge if I rip it or not. I prefer Black and White base. Well, again, all the packs I put in here are unweighed, right? That one came from the tin. So I bought a tin, I opened it from the unweighed packs, and that's how we got it. We're out of Black and White base. No rip, suck it, chat? What? What? Damn, bro, you guys are encouraging each other to keep it sealed. What happened to you guys? What's happened to you guys? You guys have changed, man. You guys have changed, dude. That's crazy. Ripping vintage in this economy? Yeah, that's true though. It's true though. Gold packs are sold in the shop. Okay, let me go put some more back in for you. However, Michael wants 3 more. And Mike, I will grab some more for you as well too. Also, just so you guys can see, like, that's basically how much is left. So it's not that many left. And I guess we'll just let you pick out of this whole row on this side, and then we have 1 row left. So usually a full wave is about 2 of those boxes full. That's just like empty sleeve blister case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ooh, and 6. Okay, nice. I like that. All right, come on, Mike. Frizzy, tier 1. Temporal Forces. Okay, that is Tier 2 Sun and Moon era. Sun and Moon drop the base. Tier 2. Yeah, you missed it, Justin. Cam opened 2 $1,000 GameStop packs. Yep. Okay, so Mike, not a Tier 3, but that is going to be Tier 2. Sun and Moon era. Technically, you do have the choice of keeping Tier 2s and Tier 3 sealed, so if you want to open it, we can. If not, we can keep it sealed too. That is going to be Tier 2 coming out. Sun and Moon, drop the base. Rip it. Oh, okay, hell yeah. I like it, Mike, hell yeah. See, Ash, Grizz, you guys can learn a thing or two from Mike, bro. You guys can learn a thing or two from him. So if I buy the black pack, I get the gold. That is correct. Yep, that's correct. Some money there, $70. $70 hairs. No more, no less. But again, on the website, the black pack is this one. I just ran out of the black bags and I never changed the photo on the website, so. They're black on the website, but they are gold. Or he can learn from us. Yeah, I guess that's true too. Wiggly. Wiggly, wiggly. I may have sent some extra. Oh yeah, Ben, you sent 100. Ben, anything else you want on top? Because it's only 70 for the bag, so you got 30 extra if you want something on top. Holy buckets! Okay, nice, Dust North. Come on, we need something huge. Dusk Noir. The Gem 3 case would probably release another Gengar and Meowth. Gengar. Frostlass. Deerling. Professor Pokerev. Get it out. Yo, Amit! Have an awesome night, bro. Amit, I'll see you tomorrow if you're here on the stream, homie. Have an awesome night, dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, Ben, sounds good. We'll throw you in some Fusion Strike on top then. Sun and Moon. Drop the base. Drop the base. Alright, come on, baby. We want Glaceon, Umbreon. Or sorry, Umbreon, Espeon. I said Glaceon. Lilip. Bonsweet. Psyduck. Litten. Huh, you know what? I just realized this. Wait, that's and I'll show you guys after. Wait, that's crazy though. Beware. Really? Alright. Back to back Beware. Nest Ball, Arachnid, Professor Cuckoo. The back to back Beware. Yeah, let me show you guys what I was gonna say. It's kind of crazy. Look at this. So I was looking at the copyright date because I was gonna say this set is from, this year. Now notice this. Look. 2017. That one's 2016. 2017. So what does that mean? Does that mean the guy or the artist made this a year before the set came out? Is that what that means? Because this has a 2016 copyright date on it. The rest have 2017. I didn't know that was possible. What about these ones? 2017, 2017, 2017. Yeah, so one of them has a 2016 date, though. When you decide a card should go in a top loader, obviously the high value chase cards, but other side of the spectrum. No, I mean, usually it's just like if it's expensive enough, it goes in a top loader. Maybe the stack was printed 312 and 1-1. Is the card a reprint from it earlier in the block? I actually have no idea. Because I got back into Pokemon like around the the beginning of Sword and Shield. So like tail end of Sun and Moon, beginning of Sword and Shield. So I completely missed Sun and Moon Base. And X and Y era. Ben wants a Royal. And 2 Fusion Strokes. Okay, so Ben, you can pick out of 8 here, Ben. Out of 8. Are you still doing the free show in the shower? Wait, whoa, who said it was a free show in the shower? It was a pay-per-view event, dude. What do you mean free show in the shower? It's a pay-per-view event. Arcanine. Okay, and Ben does not want his holos, but he does want number 4. Alright, Benjamin. Twilights. Okay, and Black Bolt. So Ben, that is going to be a tier 1. I'm making a new site, only Poke fans? Is that going to be girls cosplaying as Pokemon or just Pokemon? Like Lopunny and Vaporeon. Beam. I figured it out. The starter arts were released as promos when the set came out. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured it had to be the art was made earlier or something like that. Yeah, I would say definitely depends. Like, especially if it's like your own self at home, I'd say it depends on yourself. For me, I would say like 15, 20 bucks. Anything above that, probably just a top loader. Anything below that, like anything below 15 bucks, probably does not need a top loader. Unless you're one of those people that like manhandle your cards, but you know, I've been doing this for almost 6 years, and I've had 0 people complain about cards being damaged in the mail. 0 in 6 years of doing this. 0 people. So yeah, I mean the cards. I mean like the cards just stay in a nice bag. You have a top loader. When it's ready to ship out, you know, you seal the bag up. And usually if you don't have a top load in your bag, I'll just find your best card and top load it anyways. And then I'll seal it, it gets bubble wrap, put in a box, and you know, there's no way it can really be damaged. But if you're at home, it should be even easier because all it has to do is just sit in like an ETB or something like that, and you should be good, you know. Jordan 5 Inferno X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Me and CBR. Jordan. Think. I've been saving the top loaders for 30 and above. Good to know. Yeah, it's even an inexpensive card that a friend wants. I'll top load it for him. Yeah, for sure. Right. Like if someone asks me to top load their card, I'll do it. I'm never like, no, you can't have it. But if you start asking me to top load all your V cards, it's like, brother, no. But, you know, if you have like a particular card you just might want to grade or something, I'll happily top load it for you. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Jordan, gotta give you a little bit of the good old salt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Jordan got his daily dose of the salting. The haunting on Salt Hill. 2:30. I gotta be up at 9 for my appointment. Bro, you know, the sad part is I feel like every time I go to the eye doctors, like, they always increase my prescription by like 0.25 every single time. So I have no doubt that when I go tomorrow, they're gonna be like, hey, yeah, you know, you got 0.25 above and this one, I'm about to get new glasses, new contacts, like, bro. Like, bro. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, as long as I wake up, I come back home, I sleep a little bit, then I wake up again, I can stream tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. That's what it starts to feel like. Like, they just want you to get a new prescription, because you have to pay for, like, glasses and contacts prescriptions separately. The Dawn and the Blasters God pack you pulled from me are in grading, by the way. Oh, nice. Well, dude, Jordan, good luck on the grades, man. What tier did you send it at? Yeah, the problem is, though, Corgi, is I feel like whenever they do give me the different script, I'm like, damn, I noticed it. Because, like, it's hard to explain, but everything just feels sharper. Like, even with the 0.25, like, 0.5 above, like, things just look bold and, like, more alive. So it's like, weird. Because I'm like, you know, I could just keep this for dripping. I can see fine. But then the one that's, like, a little bit stronger, I'm like, damn, this shit looks, like, vivid. Like, this shit looks like real life now. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but maybe you've been there. I'm like, damn, this shit looks like I'm actually living. Whereas, like, right now, everything's kind of dull, you know? If I buy a case with Gem 3, it's possible to get one more. Oh, yeah, bro, Justin, we haven't even opened half the case tonight, and we pulled 2 Gengars already. 3 Cubones and 2 Gengars out of this case already, so absolutely you can pull multiple. So guys, we are going to be at the 6-hour mark here pretty soon. Plus, I do have to wake up kind of early for a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So if anybody wants anything else, we'll do a last call for any new orders tonight. And we are going to be live again Tuesday night, so don't fret. But if anybody wants something tonight, we'll do a last call. And then wrap it up with a end of stream giveaway. Life is so vibrant, yeah. So it's just like one of those things where it's like, man, I might as well just do it, you know? But like, yeah, because it just sucks, because, you know, you like, especially because, like, when you see it, and then it's taken away from you, and you're like, damn, bro, like, I could be seeing like that. Now I'm seeing, like, how I am right now. It's like, shit, you know, give me the, you know, give me the upgrade, right? I belong to you. Volt is slowly getting up there, man. Slowly getting up there. I'm debating if I want another Zart SAR Gold or SAR. I might consider BGSing them if they're pretty flawless. I went 15 years with the same glasses? Bro, that is kind of wild. And actually, maybe we'll do an Inferno, and that'll also help us finish this box up, so the next person that orders it gets a fresh box, too. Two, sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. I'm on 4 years of the same. Tom Ford frames aren't cheap. Bro, frames are expensive, man. Even if you get like the most off-brand, like no-name brand, like even the lenses themselves are pretty expensive. And I used to work at Lens Crafters, so I know. I used to be the one making the lenses. Okay, yeah, YB, sounds good. We'll still just run the End Stream giveaway, and then we'll do your order before we wrap up tonight. I refuse to wear contacts, stuff around in my eye. I don't like wearing contacts, but I'll wear them to like special events, you know what I mean? Anywhere there's gonna be like photos and, you know, dressing up, I'll wear contacts to those. Other than that, hell no. Also, Kyle, that's you, right, Kyle? I got your order in. Just want to let you know, Kyle, what you ordered is the high roller hitbox. So that is not the same thing as the gold packs that you saw. You're aware of that, right? So what you ordered is the high roller hitbox. Just so you're aware, not the gold packs. Just want to make sure you knew that. Okay, sweet, cool. Just want to make sure you knew that. I'm going on 5 years off this pair, but I still have another basically brand new backup pair too. Yeah, I have 2 pairs as well. Because I've been in a situation where I broke my glasses before, and then it just sucks to not have a backup pair, because then it takes a while to get a new one anyway, so I was just like, let me just get a shitty one as a backup. But really what I will probably do next time I upgrade my glasses, like if I end up buying new glasses tomorrow, I'll just keep this pair right now that I have. I'll just keep this pair, and I'll just keep that as my backup, maybe, instead of buying 2 pairs. It can be anything from the description, right? Yeah, so the high roller hitbox, what it is I take usually 50 items to start. I make sure the average price of everything put in there is $75. But obviously that's the average. The lowest end you can get is like 40 bucks. The highest end you can get is like 350 bucks. So that's kind of the range you're looking at. Lowest thing you probably get is like 5 packs of a certain set. Higher end things would be like a full booster box, a Pokemon Center Edition ETB, a higher end ETB like Crown Zenith Celebration, something like that. But what you get's pretty random, and usually I just shuffle it and pick you one randomly. If you rather pick your number, that's cool too. But usually I just kind of go like this. And I just kind of pick you one at random. But if you rather just pick your number out of what's left, that's cool too. Chris the Salsa! So I guess I'll ask you this though, right, Kyle? Do you want that one I randomly pick for you, or do you want to pick your own number? My salsa make all the pretty girls dance and want to take off their underpants. My salsa. And a Hariyama. Okay, so unfortunately there's salsa. Nothing too crazy out of the 2 giveaway packs. But Kyle is gonna take us home with a Paldea Face and a high roller. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, not too bad. 5 white flares. Definitely not the main chase hit, but not a terrible one to get. Valiant. Five white flare. Yeah, you never know, Salsa. You never know, man. I think last giveaway we did, someone pulled a Ult Dart. I think it was the Lucario or maybe the Venusaur. Can't remember. I think it might have been the Venusaur. Swaddle. So, Cal, thanks for hopping in tonight. I ship out all the orders on the weekends. So your stuff will be here for the rest of the week until Saturday, Sunday. So if you order anything again on any of the future streams from this week, you don't need to pay shipping twice. You can use the add to existing order option at checkout to just add it to your bag, and then it'll be shipped out together on the weekend. Lampant and the Mind Food. Mind Food. I got the... Oh, that's right. So it was Lucario. Yeah, it was Lucario. So you never know. Hard on one pack, but you never know. Chandelure. And the Paldean Face. Come on, baby. Sneasel. Fido. And Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge. Sick. Cal, thanks for hopping in there, man. Nothing like being a grown-ass adult with a busted-ass glasses, jankly held together with tape? Yeah, dude, I know. You're looking like Steve Urkel, dude. You're looking like Steve Urkel out there. So, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best way is to be through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night, Tuesday night. And yeah, so everyone have a good rest of your guys' nights. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until everybody, peace out. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jaden. Wait a minute. We have one more. First time buyer, watched many times, love the stream. Get me my first SIR. Meme on me if no hits. Ah, alright, Jaden. So clearly, you've been around the bush because you know about the memes, so you know exactly what you're talking about. Hold up, wait a minute. Back it up. 3 chillers. And 5 Mega Brain. Run the high roller again? Sure. Yeah, sure. Alrighty, Jaden. We've got Mega Brain. Camera up. Okay. Well, the Mega Brain was pretty bad. It's alright though. It's alright though. Get a nice set of Chilling Rain. We turn it right around. Tapu Finny. If I close my right eye, I can barely see from my right eye. Am I gonna be blind? Slow King. I would say definitely go see a doctor, man. Go see an eye doctor about that. I couldn't tell you the answer. Aggro. aggro.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Jim, I'm sorry, brother. I try to bring the luck, dude. I tried. But, Jim, thanks so much for referring a friend, bro. I appreciate you showing a friend the stream, man. Salt him and slap him? Bro, you can't slap and salt somebody on their first order. You know what I'm saying? Kyle wants to run it back. Alrighty, Kyle. High to the roller. Ding. Okay. He got a back-to-back 5 White Flare. Alright, alright. Well, Kyle, I do hope you like White Flare, because you seem to be pulling that a lot. You seem to be pulling that a lot. White Flare. Jilted. Oh, well, because I'm not, you appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not too worried, bro. It's just the eye doctor. I'm just going for, like, my routine, like, yearly thing, you know what I mean? So nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Where is he? It just sucks to have to wake up that early is all, you know what I mean? I'm like a vampire, bro. I stay up all night and I sleep all day. So waking up early is just not my forte anymore, you know? And Kyle, I also am going to throw these your way as well too. The T-Tar and the Lucario. He's gonna get those robot cop eyes installed. I don't know why. I had a seizure just reading that, my bad. I literally almost died just trying to read that. Bro, could you imagine that though? You get X-ray vision installed into your eyeballs, bro. That'd be insane. That would be so crazy. Threat detected. Tech. 10 Mega Brave. Tech. GG. Yeah, Kyle, thank you once again, bro. Thanks for hopping in, man. I don't know if you like White Flare or not, but it's kind of funny that you did get those back to back. You got the same hit back to back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Taggy. 80% of chat's gonna use that X-ray. Bro, I wasn't even thinking of like using it on Pokemon packs. I was thinking about using it on some Chicas. Yeah, I mean, bro, because there's other stuff too, like Destin Rivals, Surging Sparks, Temporal Forces, Paradox in there for the 5X. There's bundles, ETBs, booster boxes. So yeah, there's not that many 5X White Flares. So if you're gonna get them back to back, statistically, he's like kind of low. Kind of a low statistical odds there, but Azur. Hariyama. Lucario. But yeah, Chicago, we go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And pretty much at the same time every day, but 4 days a week at the moment. That's true. I guess if you had X-ray eyeballs, I guess you could look through Pokemon packs too. You could be like, oh, it has a Greninja in it. That one has the Charizard in it. Now go to bed quick for anyone else orders. Yeah, if anyone else is in the middle of placing an order, just let me know so I don't end it on you. Worst case scenario, if you do place one, we can just start off the stream tomorrow with it. But if anybody's in the middle of an order placement, just let me know. But you're not wrong though, Jim. I do have to be up in 6 hours. So it's not that bad, but I gotta clean up and stuff and then maybe eat something real quick, then go to sleep. Okay, cool. So it seems like that is all. So thank you guys all once again. I'll hopefully see you guys again tomorrow night, Tuesday night, on the next stream. All right, everybody. Peace out.